Good morning. Let's see what sort of damage we can do today, I suppose. Maybe we'll get past the first hour or something. One can only hope. You're okay, Luna. You're okay. We're watching my sister's Golden right now. You were good on the couch. But she gets picked up sometime this morning. So we'll just see how that all plays out. Hopefully we all had ourselves a good Saturday. I assume she'll want to sleep more because most dogs like to sleep longer than I do. No, you didn't have a good Saturday? What the heck? Yogi Yogi. Well, now I need to have a doubly good Sunday to make up for it. That's right, doubly. Glitched all characters and Espers. Kind of finished. Technically died in Kefka's Tower to one of the dragons, funny enough. I kind of learned a few things about that. Mostly how freaking fast he is. But we did see credits. Hey, good source. Thanks for the good luck. I had a thought here and I lost it. Lame. It was... Some notes got cleaned up. Well, actually I shouldn't say that because I didn't actually get to be on my computer after stream. Some notes will get cleaned up and I now have a video evidence to make them a little bit better. That is not good Terra ATB, but that's fine. Gaijin Ultros? Guten Morgen? Sheesh, thanks for blessing the run. Still slightly in wake up mode. Bless or blurse the run? Does it really matter at this point? It's a dead guy. I've seen tons of dead guys. And that's a dead guy. That guy is so dead that you don't see him much deader than that guy right there. Huzzah. Oh, I didn't change my attempt thing, did I? Yeah, we're still on technically attempt 7. Lamau. There we go. We can't do 7 attempts in 9 minutes. It takes 5 minutes to do a reset. Ah, frick. Thanks, TQ. YouTube always just goes to whatever I had previously set up, unless I manually change it. And I always forget that Twitch isn't like that. Got clickbaited. Yeah, now you have to watch the good. You know what's funny is for Glitchless, nothing changes for the first 4 hours. And between glitched and glitchless, nothing changes for the first hour. So we wouldn't even know what we're watching for a while. I mean, I guess the splits say differently. Yeah, sorry guys, we're playing the best category today, my bad. At least attempting to. Cleaned my desk up all nice and good yesterday. It was clean up the room day yesterday. Everything's all nice and shiny. And now I have a golden retriever just sleeping behind me. And I think my neck is at about 75%, so that's cool. All right, 1 for 1 wrenches. Time to keep the count. 1 for 2 wrenches. A little rude that he basically cut the line ahead of me there. Does not believe in the ladies first. Okay, 1 for 3 wrenches. 1 for 4 wrenches. Oh. Worst case Ontario, we only see half of them. And then they all die. So yeah, Question for Glory, November 9th. That's 2 weekends from now, I believe. Okay, 1 for 5 wrenches. That was a little bit of a rude attack there too, though. Come on, that's the only one. All right, 1 for 6 wrenches. We are happy. Oh. Sub 8 drop. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hang on, I have to, before I forget, I have to go and get this Google Doc up. Just so I actually... Oh, that's a Nightshade and main stun thing. I see. Mini splits in their heads among or along other splits because they do the beginning so much. I see. See, I was like, but this split is only 8 minutes. Should always be sub 8, but you're talking like overall time. Like there's a couple that I kind of mentally do. It's like, you want to make sure you get to Vargas by like at least 8 minutes on my sub-split timer. Then I kind of know if my Mount Colts was decent or not, and then we can kind of gauge off of that if the fight was any good or not. Going through sealed cave, going through the door. Kind of floating continent, but timing the picture. So Tara was starting to fall over, and Celeste, being the good supportive friend that she is, stopped her from falling over. Good girl, Celeste. Also, this Golden is pretty skittish, so I don't think we're going to be using the kazoo until she gets picked up. Orky dorky. This next fight all comes down to, I shouldn't say all comes down to, but a lot of it comes down to if you get to kill these wolves before they start doing a whole bunch of attacks. The worst is when they start attacking and everybody is queued up, because you're just losing time, not generating any ATB, not doing any attacks. Essentially, if you're never generating ATB, you're probably losing time unless you're purposely ATB waiting something. Well, frick. Alright, so we have Mog attack twice. I think. I don't remember if he dies here or not. Okay. Sure would be nice. Okay, well, an attempt was made. You know what? Good idea. When do we get past... We're gonna make this one a little bit tougher. When do we get past Mount Colts? Sorry, what attempt I should say. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, if it takes 10 to get past Mount Colts, we are having a rough morning. There you go, prediction. When do we get past Mount Colts? We're currently on attempt number 2. So it can't be... Oh. One of the bad things about cleaning the whole area is everything usually gets a little skewed off. Oh, frick. There we go. And you guys have 30 minutes to decide when we get past Mount Colts. 30 minutes because it takes about 30 minutes to get there. Oh, frick. There we go. Not even comparing to the right thing. This is the one downside I would say to console. Everything else is pretty much an upside, but the one downside is the reset. Morning, RJD. How are we doing? Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it today. Yesterday was a little rough in... Holy words. It was a little rough trying to get out of Narsh. Good source, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, that form took pretty much note. So with the save state, you still have to level off threat. And you still need to watch the opening, because when you hit new game, the threat can be really wonky, so your first encounter might be before Tri-Talk. Half the time it is. And then after that, it kind of fixes itself, but having your encounter there fricks up fricks up everything. So because of that, you have to go and level off your threat, and then you have to watch. That's why we're only resetting once. If I had like a normal cart, we'd be resetting like, it's like 6 to 15 times or whatever it is. What part's not true? Hey Jay, welcome on in. I just remember what it took to set up my initial seed thing. Depends on what your initial seed. Okay, fine. Depends what the initial seed is, but there's a lot of reset this amount of times on the overworld, reset this amount of times. Where is that spreadsheet? Do I still have it? Step route. No, that's a different step route one. Manipulation? Nope, not manipulation. Miscellaneous information. See manipulation, there we go. All right, so this thing right here is if you were starting on, or if you had your first encounter in 4. Okay, so you have your Velt save, you walk back and forth. This is on original card. You walk back and forth. Say you got your encounter, I just have one built into here. Say you got your encounter on the first, or on the 4th step, then you do a reset. Then say you got your encounter on the 30th step. Oh, I need to put in the third one. This one? Does this work? Okay. So then the thing says, or I'll kind of show it this way. So you do 3 resets to find out how many times you need to reset. Which, in this particular instance, you reset 6 times on the save screen and 13 times on the world map screen. Which, that's 3 plus 13, which is 16 plus another 6. That's 22 resets. Which is a lot. Sub-4-ish, barely? Oh, gamble so hard. That also affects your values for fish manip, which changes the odds to 2 fast fish, but 1 is secretly slow, but it hurts it. So when your step road is off, because the seed value changes to fertilize purple monkey dishwasher. Ultros, you got it. Sometimes I wonder if AI actually knows what it's talking about, or At times, if it just throws words in to make it seem like it knows what it's talking about. I'm still undecided. Dang. This game wasn't even out then. You weren't even born yet. That's amazing. AI never knows what it's talking about. It knows how to choose words to look. There you go. Oh crap, did they change? Did they change the thing now? Where's Saturday? Okay, 4:15 my time. Okay. Hey, that sounds like ChatGPT saving people's jobs because they can't control emotions, and that's, you know what? That's not a terrible way to use a tool. ChatGPT, take this response and make it so I won't get fired. Don't give Skynet ideas. I always like, so when we're doing runs and we're doing a lot of resets, once we get to like opera, it feels like you can just relax a little bit, assuming we're still on decent pace. Oh, not sub 8 drop. Run is ruined, I guess. I don't know when you take when the drop part gets timed, but whatever. Okay, now I gotta Google this. Top 10 deepest. I don't know if you need to put in the ocean there. There's no way there's a lake that's deeper than the ocean for deepest shipwrecks, right? I may be looking this up now, don't mind me. Huh, Titanic is the 5th deepest out of these 5 that it's showing. At 3,810 meters. There's one, the USS Johnston. Oh no, wait, this other one. USS Samuel B. Roberts. That one is down at 6,865 meters. That's great. That's so deep. Just almost 7 kilometers down. USS. Are there pictures of this one? Or is it too far down? Wow, there's really not a lot of light down there. 7 kilometers down. Same voice everyone picks. What's Goodfellas? Cookie, I don't know what that is. Fear of deep bodies of water. Oh. Yo girl, I don't know if we can have sex or not. Why not? Because I have thalassophobia and you are just soaking right now. Da 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 da. Okay, now we can play the game. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't see why the sub 8-minute drop matters. Free? We're not past Mount Colts yet. Hey, Barn, thanks for the good luck. How's the practice been going? What? We're green leaving Narsh like 60% of the time. Just wait until Sabin scenario, typically. I don't know. This is Luna. That's my sister's dog. Hey, give me 1 sec. 1 sec. She looks sad. She just wants pets. Well, that's good, Barnex. What about the rest of the world of ruin? Yesterday you saw a bunch of red. So you didn't see the run where I was like minus 5-6 minutes? Oh, frick. Menus take less notes. I disagree. A lot of my menuing has, or a lot of my notes for menuing takes into account memory cursor shenanigans. And in a few spots, I've tried to mitigate it, but a few spots for like, if menu cursor is here. where'd you go? So when I was doing up my notes for a lot of menus and stuff, because that's 90% of me doing note stuff these days. It's however you remember the equip menus. Now you need to do them so much that you know each time you come into a menu where the memory cursor is, so that you can cut down on inputs. So like, I mean, this first one's a little bit easier. What's a good example? Okay, so when I go into Dataluma, I heal everybody with potion from top to bottom. That puts my memory cursor on Sabin, so that when I go down to Relic, I do one more down. That puts it onto Edgar, so that when we go to the one after that, I'm right beside Locke, so I can start doing my memory cursor, and it's the same thing every single time. Just pretend I'll instantly... So much easier, just instantly memorize it. Why didn't I think of that? Shane, do you find after doing like numerous categories, you kind of need the notes up so you're not getting wires crossed on different categories? That's half the battle that I seem to have. Like, why did I want to... Oh, because that's from this one. It doesn't help that the beginning parts of every single run are... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can't all have a big penis. I'm sure being sober would help with a lot of things for speedrunning. Okay. What is that emote? I feel like I should know who that is. I want to say it's Ray Charles, but I feel like I might be wrong. I'm terrible with faces and people. It is? See, there's like the item management between all the ones. A lot of them are like similar, but not quite. Diane, you're not supposed to be up yet. It's still Sleepy's time. Been up for like 3 hours. Dine, you're supposed to be Sleepies. I don't know this guy that... He's like, you know what? A Bdewd stream will put me to sleep real freaking quick. I'm gonna go see what the dog's doing. I don't think she's doing anything bad, but I'm just gonna make sure. Can you tell the streamer that, Shane? So I'm gonna hang out here because I just can't sleep without you. Well, maybe it's time. Dancing and dancing. Blair, we're not gonna get to that many attempts. Do you know how long a stream would be if we just reset 69 times? That would be 5 hours and 45 minutes of just resetting, not even playing. Sounds good, Shane. Usually I have, well, I should say usually. Usually it's the time that comes in like, would you be objective? Oh, wait, would you object if I decided to masturbate to your stream right now and be like, do what you gotta do, just, you don't have to let me know. Well, at that point, we're just at a just chatting stream for 6 hours. I don't have that many split pictures. I'm gonna have to cycle through them a few times. Oh, that's where I got fricked up. Okay, so for this category, we're not actually gonna move the sleeping bags down. We're just gonna make sure we sell them first, buy the sprint shoes first, and then the goggles second. And then that should put everything where it needs to be, because goggles are essentially sleeping bags as far as where they need to be sitting. Wait, hang on, except for we're not doing that category. I'm hoping, Crushing, we just get world record on this attempt right here, finish it in 5 hours and call it a day. How does that sound? Or at least get this, just this run right now to the end. Maybe not even record, just get it to the end. If we were doing glitched all characters and Espers right now, it would not work out very well because we're on version 1.1. And you need to be on version 1.0 for the sketch glitch to actually work. Diane, can I just say thank you for not having an absolutely amazing Mount Colts on this run as well? Okay, I didn't think that input went down and my brain broke for a second. I think the click of it going down and the click of me hitting the A button almost happened simultaneously. And because I didn't audibly hear it, I'm like, Huzzah. I don't know who Colts is, but I'll mount him too. With consent, of course. Okay. Now to the room of pain. Do you know what's the best about all the Bane's touches that we typically get? Bane's touch, I believe, is a 1/3 chance. Physical is a 2/3 chance. Just remember that every time you see an attack. So like we got a 2/3 chance physical. Yay, we're happy. We're gonna force Edgar on this. So we have taken 1 Trillium fight. We only need to take 3. There's another 4 ahead of us. Yes. So now we need to take 2 of the next 3. I'm going to take this one. Hopefully we get a preempt on the next one. I can just insta run from it. If not, I'm probably going to take it. Hey, they're being let's get physical. No Bane's touch. Huh. 5 attacks and no Bane's touch. That's actually quite lucky. Sub 29 talk to Vargas or something. I don't know how this all works. Frick you. Frick you. Hey, Billy. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, I tried to get that attack up before the Gale cut. It's fine though. I guess that crit just made sure that we couldn't get damage rolled. There is a damage roll possibility. Reagan, I totally missed your blurse and I apologize. Sad. If I got that, oh, there's a few things where if like we just needed like 2 more ATB ticks and we would have had it. Still a good Mount Colt's time though. Let's not get it twisted. Still a good Mount Colt's time. Just it always hurts when you like miss the Doomfist skip by that much. Yo, Hef. The serious series of normal punches. How did you learn how to do that? I'm gonna remake Final Fantasy VI instead of pummel. Savin's gonna just know like the 1-inch punch. He's gonna jump right in front of the enemy and just go bam, and the enemy's just gonna take like max damage. And a merry Sunday to you as well, my dear sir. Oh, anyways, if you guys bet that we were gonna get past Mount Colt, we're on attempt 3, right? 2. We're on attempt 2. If you guys attempt 2, Terra. Oh my frick, Terra. Now it's a matter of, do I get to play the rest of the game? Fingers crossed. So this is how it usually goes down. This split usually comes down to being a wash, or like I gain a couple of seconds. Actually, let's. Okay, yeah. Apparently my average is a 903 these days. Awesome. So this split ends up usually being a bit of a wash, unless we get a preempt somewhere along the way. Then camp, I typically lose about 10 seconds, so that brings us back down to earth. Then train, I typically lose about 10 to 20. Then we usually lose about 30 to 40 in the next bit, putting us around that plus a minute or so. Then we just try to gain it back. I believe everything you're saying, Billy, even if I don't fully understand it. Is it a pretty complicated little thing, or is it not too bad? Or is that what you're still kind of figuring out? Dick. Of all the single tile pathways in all the world and all the games, he decided to walk in front of mine when I needed it. That was, I swear that one was the chair. So I was petting the doggo. You gotta believe me. That's what I didn't do. Yes, I keep saying about how I'm gonna WD-40 my chair, and I never do. No, not Rocky, the other dog. Some WD, it fixes everything, bro. WD fix my marriage. Don't hit banded, don't hit banded, don't hit banded. Can I run now? Holy. Ah, touchless banded. This doesn't matter, and now I'm going to go on for a while to tell you why it doesn't matter before adding a whole bunch of spots to make it actually matter. I guess the next Addy Daddy is going to be after Mustache Man. I don't got any more. I do have Ace News, but it's not going to do anything. Kesta, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome on in on this Sunday fun day. Well, I'm glad it's good and not like a garbled mess that you have to try and like... I have to decode the encryption. It's written in some language that I've never seen before. Then it's like in Egyptian hieroglyphics. That's a new thing. When do we start coding in Egyptian hieroglyphics? Simpsons probably did do it. True. Yeah, okay, so this was not a great split. Runaways were all pretty slow, aside from like the Pterodon one. I did the job you asked, but don't look behind the panel door and don't open that. Standing like in front of it. Yeah, no, it's all done. You don't even need to, you don't need to look. Don't look at it. Do not look at it. Well. The average on this split has been flipping and flopping back and forth a lot, but maybe on average we only lose 6 seconds here and we still stay green going into train. I mean, we could also just get like lucky on train and or the 7 scenario split, but sure, haven't in a while. There was one that was not bad. Oh, that's the, okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't know what Abyssinum is, and I didn't want to sound coding stupid, but that's somebody. Okay, that's the name of someone. Okay, this makes far more sense now. Bye, Shadow. You want to take me with you? Oh, oh, frick me. All right, remember, after Mustache Man, we're gonna be running the big block of Addy Daddies. It's the opposite of, oh, when it's like the Power Glove is so bad. Hopefully you can't hear my finger drumming. Yeah. I never actually thought about it. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. All right, Addy Daddy, go click on the YouTube link if you want. Dang, another preempt here? The frick? It's like 3 in the past 4. What's the real? We were looking it up yesterday, and it was either Doberman or something I don't actually know. Personally, I'm going with Doberman. Wait, they've done like numerous of them. I see. I like to think that this game only has one breed of dog. And that's why they all look the same. Okay. Listen to one, you're like, and that was a thing. Do some OST covers, but you're just burping to it. Man, what the frick? We've taken so much damage already. Cygor, why are we taking so much damage? If I get hit again, I might be a little unhappy. Dick tapping. Oh. All right, this is gonna be a near damageless fight. Check it out. We're only gonna get hit once. Oh my frick. Not if I'm waiting on Buckaroo like this. All right, that's the one hit that's gonna happen. All right, that's 2 hits. Thank you for not bringing your stinky dog out. Oh, I did only get hit twice. That wasn't actually that bad. Okay. Oh, the timer and the sub timer are off by about half a second, and it's freaking me up. That's why I shouldn't look at it. But yeah, Zygor, I hope you're doing well today. Now that we're through that frickery. Lost a few seconds on that fight. Lots of kind of waiting. Tis simply what tis. Okay. Where's my average finish time here? 5:04:16? Okay. That's been from just finishing things that I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't say finishing, but like running things that I probably shouldn't be. There we go. All right, so here we're hoping that Cyan just does a lot of regular physicals, no dispatches. And ideally, he only gets to attack 3 times. Green, give it 3 minutes. I got a feeling. So preempt is good, but it also gives Shadow 2 chances here. No. No! This is actually probably worse. Actually, I don't even know what's worse. Well, let's pretend Cyan was about to do a dispatch. That makes me feel better. Oh, Sabin's the one that's fricked up. All right, and then the time save / loss on this one is all about ATB starts and having people attack the things that they need to, since 2 of our characters are going to be... All right, we're gonna run buffer it. There you go. Did the run buffer actually do anything? Made me feel better. Good boy, Cyan. Also, Roar, thanks for blursing the run in Sabin scenario. That way we won't even know if it's been blursed or not. Oh, I never did timesheets. I need to do that today. There we go. All right, so it's roughly 20 seconds per fight if things go really well. I tried something there to see if I could save time. I kind of dicked around too much. 12 seconds after this fight is when the split happens, so yeah. Basically back to even. Slow runaways. One fight was decently slow. Oh, we're still ahead. Now we just need to have a really good train split, Lamau. You want to know what the difference is between a good train split and an okay train split? These things right here. Much of those things. Muches of them. That was a good runaway. Yeah, I don't think I got it. As far as hard? No shot, I saw all three. Is this the Toru train, Nine? Is this the one where Sabin is the one who gets hit by all three of those fires? Is that how that goes? Can't believe I saw all three. I was like, okay, you typically see two because Cyan takes forever to run. Sabin was the one who did decide not to run. And he was like, I can take it. I'm like, I don't care if you can take it. Don't. Oh, okay. We call that the Arvis train. That was basically just as bad as a pincer. Oh, we didn't get pincered. Guys, we're usually green coming into this. What the frick? Tell me you don't pay attention, or they'll tell me you don't pay attention. This is where we usually lose the green. I'm bad. One sec, I gotta get this cleared out. But no, prepare for us to lose about 20 seconds. Probably. That's my guess, at least. Like a mid 520 train is my guess. Actually wasn't bad for a back attack. Alrighty. 2 more fights to run away from. One more fight to run away from. Well, this might be sub 5820. Like I said, this is usually where it goes. But it doesn't matter. Also, Gal prediction coming in hot. I'm 5 seconds ahead of my PB. Taruka, thanks for the good luck. Welcome in on the Sunday fun day. Well, then we'll never bless a run. I still think it's funnier when he punches a train than lifts a train, but maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because of the futile attempt of just punching a train. Oh, take that train. All right. This is the split where we, on average, let's see what the average is now. 17. All right, on average, we lose 37 seconds. Which, if we just round it up to 40 seconds, that's still less than a minute. Barely, but it's less than a minute. So if we just have a better than average train or split here, we're all right. I mean, we could also have a whole bunch of preempts in the trench, but frickin' ruffle Lamau. Thank you guys for the blesses. Except we're gonna need it. We do the menuing there just because there's some downtime as we're waiting for Cyan to be sad. and that timer goes down while you're also in the menu. It just won't kick you out of the menu. So if you can do your menu nice and quick, it's a no time loss menu. Because technically most menus are time loss. It's just a matter of you lose the least amount of time doing them in the places that we typically do them. But that one, you can do whatever the frick you want in that menu, and you're not going to lose any time as long as you get out of there before that timer's done. If you get out of the menu and you see the screen fading away immediately, you probably were a little too long. Or you were frame perfect, but probably not that one. Oh wow, he actually attacked the guy in the back. No kidding. Oh, Histar wants the Sean Paul on the Velt. Well, wouldn't you know what I have loaded up already? Just know, Histar, that if Gao doesn't show up on this run, it is now on you. You are now the one who holds this run's destiny for the next 5-ish minutes or so. One, two, three, four. It's a 16. Tell him what's up with the crit. Hey Chad, thanks for the good luck. No, you don't want to do. Well, okay, that's not the worstest of the worst. What are we feeling for the Gao encounters, by the way? We got some 1s, we got some 2s. No 3s and 4s. I'm liking where we're going with this. I'm not gonna 20 seconds on your Gao betting, by the way, if you want to put any points in. And I'm not gonna be able to see you guys for a little bit while I get Sean Paul on the Velt ready. Alright kids, here we go. So we're not going to see Gao in the first 3 encounters. These do not count towards that prediction. Because we're not looking for Gao yet. We need to go get some dried meat. Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just say that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunked up. First try, I would like that. This pincer we don't get worried about. It's always a pincer. Oh, well. Yeah. And we get some Sean on this as well. It's the same jerky as CT. Yes. Except this one doesn't save a family, it just feeds a child. Also doesn't feed an entire army either. It's a much smaller piece of jerky, not as filling. Just thinking about what they do with jerky and CT, I'm like, dang, that's a lot of jerky. Sick. Well, I wouldn't say army saving jerky since most of them were dead by the time we got there. What the frick is this NPC value? I was already thinking that on the train, but alright, first strike out, here we go. 5/8 chance, and there he is. I guess his star didn't curse us on this one. There we go. There's the boy. Huzzah. Now we need to get through the trench. That's gonna be the rough part. All right. Oh, this is a good time for me to go see. Do I want to go see what the dogs are doing? I don't hear movement, but that means that they're probably being calm. Oh, maybe I should stay. I like that part of the song. That. Oh, that's such a fun part of the song. Does he play 6? Not good. Not gooder like this dude. Oh no, wait, hang on. I'm also bad. Yeah, he might be all right. Just kind of seeing what's going on in the Twitch world. Not a lot. Oh yeah, yesterday was broken up into 2 VODs, Raffle Lamau. I have a feeling like that's probably gonna end up happening today too. I don't know if it's like, oh yeah, I can. So the reason we do Savin scenario first is it's the first, or it's the only scenario where you can buy smoke bombs. Smoke bombs making it much easier to run away from encounters with everybody at once, because most of the time save/loss that we have during up to this point is because the runaways are so inconsistent. Then we do lock scenario, because at the end of lock scenario you can actually manipulate the river in terrace scenario to only get 1 encounter on the river versus 2 or 3. So between that, those are the main reasons. PR, we do them a little bit differently based off of equips. But for SNES, it's mostly for smoke bombs, manipulate a river so you get less encounters, and with the way that the step route is built, gives you the, I don't want to say optimal, but definitely a more ideal way to, or ideal amount of encounters, what we get 4 encounters. Dude, 7 scenario is wildly volatile. It's insane. Like most of this time save time loss that I had, like my PB time here is a 14:12. Dine has a 13:40. My average is a 14:17. And a lot of it comes down to, did you get Gal first or second try, and how good were your runaways inside the trench? How many encounter preempts did you get or not get? Were any back attacks? Were there any pincers? Boom, all of a sudden you either saved 20 seconds or you lost like 30. Okay. That was my 1 preempt was on the single enemy? Did I have that written down? Well, it is written down. It's not in front of me. Okay, we did not get 4 preempts. The angle form counts as 3 enemies. So this is like trying to run away from 5 enemies right now. So there's about 10-15 seconds lost on, we'll say 10 seconds lost on record. Just in that encounter. You're a prof. Thanks for blessing the run. So record would run away from the fight now. We'll say we'll be nice. We'll say 35. Still about 10 seconds. That's 2 though. I've thought, like, Diane and I have talked about doing like a guide of some sort. Maybe after I get the maybe if/when I get the record. By the way, the runways weren't the worstest of the worst. And we had 2 preamps in there as well. Kid, get the frick out of my way. So we're probably only gonna lose like 20 seconds here. Like there's also like formatting it with like, how do I want to do this? Do I, ooh, sub 14? Oh, say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Barnex, you're not the only one. Dine says that, but I also got a lot of flack from Dine from my CT notes, and then immediately followed up with, oh, hang on, I just can't read. I mean, usually those situations were like 6 seconds apart, but I was like, hey dude, what's up? Oh, never mind. Hang on, fellas. Do we potentially have a run? I was gonna say, I can't listen to chat. I can't hear you guys. Then I remember that I have TTS, so I technically can. Hey Barnax, let me tell you a fun little story. Once upon a time, I listened to chat. And now, all endings glitchless exists in Chrono Trigger. The end. So I know like we're plus 34 seconds right now, and it doesn't look the greatest. This is almost exactly where I would want to be to have like, to feel like there's an actual early game shot. Magic the Gathering art for cat. Wait. I have not. I didn't even know that this was a thing. Diane, did you ever just give up trying to do fast stairs on that particular set of stairs? Because frick me. The amount of lag of just trying to get locked to phase in is restarted. The audio is ahead. My audio is ahead of my video by, well, frick. Like in the webcam? What happens if you pause, unpause the stream? Just try. I'm just trying something here. I doubt that'll actually do anything, but just. Hi! This one's making it to the end, buckaroo. What sort of end that is remains to be seen. But this one's making it to the end, buckaroo. Should I just reset it now? Should I just turn it off right now and fix it right now? $500. Imagine if this was 15. Oh my goodness. Well, now it's gonna bother me. Why'd you tell me? And that, kids, is how you find the true knight really, really fast. Barnax, I'm an electrician. Obviously, I know how to take care of wires while live with my mouth. Duh. Oh, frick. True Knight is in fact in Oblivion. Well, I don't know if I'd call it Oblivion. It's where it's supposed to be. Just chucked away all the way down there. Yeah, if you blinked, you would have missed it. It was that fast. Something tells me if he was in an industrial setting, he probably wouldn't do that. Oh, is there 600 volts on this motor? Let's find out real quick. But, well, Diane's seen the size of motors, or seen the size of wires that I've dealt with. To look up the MTGF. Okay, if I remember it like the Kefka and Narsh cutscene, I definitely will. At the risk of getting F'd in the A, we haven't had our patented pincer yet. Huh. I was trying not to wonder, but... So why is it desyncing is the question? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't remember who I set up on Thunder Rod. It's fine. It was Celeste, by the way. Time save in this economy? Well, currently, according to OBS, I have dropped 14.2% of my frames at 52,000 frames dropped so far. You're talking at the beginning of World of Ruin, Akiros? So, Barnex, I have a theory because this, it happens only during specific times or whatever else. Wednesday, absolutely nothing. Nothing was changed. Yesterday, after we had a nice little OBS disconnect and then it came back, not a single one. I don't think it's me, and I don't know if it's on the Twitch side or not. It is pretty consistent for what it's worth. So if does it look like 14% of the frames are being dropped? 14 is pretty easy to tell. The theory is it's either on YouTube side or it's on the server that I get connected to. Maybe I should set it back to auto. Could have happened. No, it's consistently happening. I am watching I'm watching it live time. So I think tomorrow, not tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I think next time I'll try and go back to auto and then maybe it like picks one that's a little more consistent for that day. Because I went off of auto because I was doing it, but I don't know, we'll play around with whatever server I need to kind of connect to. So a fun little fact that I learned about this the one day is the holding A thing here only works if you're looking up. People say north. We don't know if that's north. Actually, no, wait, frick, we do because of the overworld map. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Disregard. Making pumpkin pancakes. I don't think I've ever had pumpkin pancakes. Is there such thing as pumpkin waffles? More of a waffle guy than pancake guy, to be perfectly honest. God. I can't add anything to this bar next without just saying the exact same thing that I've been saying. It's just, it is what it is. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, we got one, kids. I just haven't cared too much because most people are like, I don't even really see. I'm like, all right, nah, I'm just not gonna care about it. Is that a bad attitude for it? Possibly. C'est la vie. Like I said, with nothing changing at all, Wednesday perfectly fine. Back end of yesterday perfectly fine, and I mean like 0 frame, like Wednesday was 0 frames dropped over however long that stream was. How long was it? So my other theory is this one the Wednesday one? This is the Wednesday one. That was 8 hours. What was I looking for? All right, MTGX Final Fantasy cards. Magic the Gathering reveals Final Fantasy card art. Okay. Let's take a look-see at these. That's a video. I don't want to watch a video. Wait. Oh yeah, the Kefka one's pretty sick. The Kefka one is sick, yeah. There's one of like Tidus and Yuna kissing, like, okay, sure. There's Lightning doing that thing where she's like leaping in to kill stuff because she just always does that. Sephiroth, yeah, if I like Sephiroth, I'm sure that would be cool. They actually came out with a pronunciation thing. Where did they put it? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Titus. Where did I see that? That was a while ago when I saw it. Oh, hi, Luna. Anyways, the point of the same I was talking about with the other thing is nothing has literally nothing has changed, and Wednesday was a 0 frame drop over 8 hours. So that's why I'm like, I don't think it's me. Yesterday in the back end, 0 frames dropped after it reconnected. I didn't safety save. Whoa, where the frick are you going, bro? All right, that's a little janky, but we went with it. The booty frames are for Bdewd's alone time. Alrighty. You can't catch me. Alright, don't dick around with this beat. Last time we had a really good Kefka and Arch thing, I ran into this rider because for some reason I decided to try to use turbo for reasons unbeknownst to me, and it was stuck in between some spots there, and let's just say we had a fun reset. Where's my skizzers? Oh, that's not ideal. That's very not ideal. Well, GG's, Kefka. I can't wait to be stuck early game for a while now. Fix my audio? No, I don't care. All right, to a Celeste picture. Oh, I'd go all the way over there. Sure. Yeah. Oh, why that one go all the way over there? Okay. Well, we're not getting a pace like that again today. Oh, we're gonna do a Addy Daddy right now too, I guess. Get this out of the way. BRB. that sucks. Sabin is so much of the damage too. Like, he's the main damage. That poison could have hit literally anybody else and I'd have been like, sure, away we go. But no! We were almost in the clear. We're almost in a spot where everything was just gonna go hunky-dory. The city? Oh, okay, I'm not freaking waiting on that then. I should double check to make sure the door's unlocked. One sec. Well, you kids ready? Yeah, the same. What can I say? It inspires me. That one was a little deflating. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Chrono, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for the good luck. We were almost in the part where I got to play the game. We were like one cycle away from just killing that cocksucker. Oh, insta attack. All right. They're all gonna get attacks. I'm hoping not, but probably. We were on a pretty good one, Chrono. It was looking to be like a 129.30 Kefka and Narsh until 7-8 of poison on turn 2. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Like, we had a good Colts. Savage scenario was good. Not even worried about World of Ruin. Let me get to like the opera. Just want to do the stuff where things actually get a little more complicated, you know? This Kafka and art stuff is for babies. It's just so extremely volatile. Anyways, did you have yourself a good Saturday there, Chrono? Please say yes, because I've asked a few people that, and so far everyone has said no. Good, good. Physical, physical, physical. Thank you. Bit of a dick physical, but sure. Okay, I think we need about a 530-ish to kill here. Napkin math. That works too. Jeez. So on turn turn 3, which is why we try to avoid turn 3. Oh, there we go, this one. On turn 3, he has a 1/3 chance to use Ice 2. And then whatever the chance is to use it on either a single person or on everybody. We typically avoid that by doing proper ATB waiting and going through the fight. That being said, when your main damage dealer dies, you end up putting out a lot less damage. Makes sense. We could have seen a physical, which shouldn't have killed Salmon where he was. I don't exactly remember where his HP is, but might have. Thunder. Oh no, wait, it was the poison that killed him. Frick. All right, this is what that one was. So he has a 2/3 chance of using a physical and a 1/3 chance of using poison. That's the part I should be looking at. And the fact that he hit the same person that he hit previously, because Sabin can eat a poison at full HP. It's when you go to that the back-to-back. That's what kills him. Prove me wrong, game. Show me that we can be on just as good or even better of a paces than last time. Could be a little rough because I think we had like a 30-50 Vargas. I feel like I was just in this cave with 3 people instead of 1. Wild. Oh, get fricked. Hopefully he doesn't feel like he needs to throw a second one. He feels like he needs to throw a second one. He didn't like that we blocked the first one. He took that personally. Hardest part? Trying to get something going because of how RNG filled the first hour and a half is. I find that to be the hardest part. The magic number. Skips? necessarily skips, just a lot of efficiency. Oh, we do not get to finish with the magic number. Well, it kind of depends on what you call a skip. Like World of Ruin, we only grab 3 extra characters. It's pretty straightforward. It's not, I mean, you are skipping stuff. Yeah, I guess Dev Bridge, which I like that we call it Dev Bridge, but the fact that they've left it in for all the other iterations is like, is it supposed to be there? Is it not supposed to be there? I don't know anymore. This is the Super Nintendo version. Trying to think if if that's the case, then manipulating the river to only get 2 encounters instead of like 6, 7, 8, 9, technically a skip. I don't know, there's not really like a lot of skips. That's more of a glitched thing. For glitches that skip things, there's a sketch glitch that allows us to go from Themasis straight to World of Ruin with our World of Balance people, and through that you can go straight to Kefka's Tower and do shenanigans. There's also a thing called the Gao glitch, Gao camera glitch, which allows us to get into the basement of Figaro Castle in the World of Balance, and that brings us to, is that still how it works? Well, just to say for this one that's just for this bit, and that allows us to get into the World of Ruin that way. Yeah, I knew it was a skip. All right, sorry, I knew that was a stretch, my bad. I can't words. There is a credits warp that we have set up as like a meme run, where all I need to do is start up the run, and then as soon as Terra takes her first steps after Vix and Wedge join the party, the game's done. That's a pretty big skip. I guess 52 death. There's a run where you die 52 times after Mount Colts, and oh, okay. And then you just get a credits warp off of that, but that's not a very fun run to watch. The cool, I guess that, yeah. The cooler thing that we don't get to do anymore is with a Jador timer, you can warp your way up Kefka's tower by using the, you know, when you're in Jador in the basement, then like there's the doors that are just swapping. There's like 3 door frames and 2 doors swapping back. We actually steal that timer coming out, and you can use that to warp up Kefka's tower by taking steps or opening up your menu like as it clicks, and then you can do the whole, oh, I miss old no sketch, dude. Yeah, you know, Narsh is easy. Technically, we haven't made it out of Narsh permanently. Morning, Keith. How's it going? All right, Diane, this is what we're gonna do. Not the next race, but the race after that, the next Banff community race is gonna be Legacy No Sketch. We're bringing it back, baby. It might just be you and me, but I don't care. We're doing the fun no sketch. The airship glitch one being the warping out of sealed cave. Is that what we're calling the airship glitch route? Because that one. Very weird question, Dine, that I'm just oh, no, not that one. Whatever the one was that I ran and had fun with. Yeah, one. Do you happen to know how much HP Shadow has in the Colosseum in the World of Ruin? Is it static or is it based off of level shenanigans? Because if Umaro was really close to killing him yesterday, so I think he hit him for like 250 or 260 or something, and all that needs to change is like slapping a hero ring on him, I'm down. I can make that happen. So I'm pretty sure the reason Umaro's in the party is for a quote-unquote more consistent Shadow. I just wanted to see if you kind of knew off rip if it would actually do anything. I'm actually surprised at how little damage he did. I thought he was gonna hit for like at least 300-400. Morning, Elmac. What do you mean went well? It's still going, my dude. How was the footy? It ended up becoming a nothing game, so we played a lot of second stringers and it was a pretty boring game because nothing of it meant, or was none of it meant anything. It was, so the game before it, if Winnipeg lost, would have meant that our game would have actually meant something. We would have played our starters to steal first place and get a bye into the Western Conference final. Winnipeg is down by 2 points. Montreal needs to punt. Montreal snaps. As soon as Montreal snaps, All of a sudden, this massive gust of wind out of freaking nowhere comes straight into him. He goes to punt the ball as this massive gust is just starting up. The gust is so freaking strong that the punt goes in the air, stops, and starts to come back a little bit for only like 20 yards. Winnipeg is now in field goal range with like 15 seconds left. And I'm like, you have got to be freaking kidding me. I would love to know something funny about the Coliseum fight. Any knowledge is good knowledge. Fight. That's not the punter's fault. That's divine intervention. It was wild. Hello, obvious chatter, sir. I hope you are also having a pleasant day. If Gogo uses Mimic, he... Oh, boy. That's funny. That is funny. Is this it? Is this it?
And this could completely change.
Here it is, by the way. That ball just freaking dies, dude. What the frick? I'm so mad. Obviously they didn't know that was going to happen. If they knew that was going to happen, they could have just like... Oh no, wait, safety I think is 2 points. Never mind. It's like they should have just conceded as safety. I don't know, Diane. One time I did the sketch glitch on my cart, and then it took way too long for it to activate in the speed run, and then I broke my cart. I would say that sketch glitch in fact did kill my cart. Spoilers, none of these things actually happen and it's just for comedic effect. I only have the one. All right, hang on. I need to bang one of these out real quick. This is from Mount Colts. Our Father who art in Jesus, hallowed be thy game. This PB come on Twitch, so it is recorded. Give us the splitter golden strats and forgive us our bonks as we forgive your random fury. And lead us not into red splits and deliver us world record. For thine is the speed run. Forever good luck. Amen. How's... Billy, we had Such a good run going into Kefka at Narsh. Only for him to hit me with a Raffle Lamau. And then we died. Aside from throwing in like a time loss runic, I guess. Oh. That would have been like the only thing that would have saved that. Oh, hi. Probably in the room. Bye-bye. You can just call her. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best. This is what we in the business like to call a 1 in 60. Has been. Last time I checked, I wasn't married to my sister. Pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, 1 in 60. How could I be so lucky? So this split is off to a great start. Damage roll on the one fight, back attack on the other, where I had to wait for Edgar to get his full ATB. Litty titty. See, they don't have to be preempts if they're like that. I'll take that all day. I would go preemptless on an entire run if the runaways were like that. Wait, Twitch. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'd have to double check all the stuff there, Hef. I don't... I think there's one encounter to get pincered on. Possibly. I'd have to double check it. Oh, here comes the damage. Cut your hair, you hippie. I got the runaway. Looks like you're just finding new favorites, Arm. Womp, womp, womp. I don't know, I always have mine set numerically because my brain dies if it isn't. Ah, is he gonna get punched twice? Ah, well, this is gonna get very interesting now. We have a lot of Colts to get through still. Bruh. Yeah, here it comes. Taking so much damage. You're taking so much damage. Are you gonna use a mirror when you cut it, or are you just gonna, like, you know, follow your heart in your hands? Hello. Okay. Just restless. Is this good luck for this run or for the next run, William? Because I'm, You have no mirror. What do you mean you have no mirror? Like, you physically do not own a mirror? Alright, I'm not gonna heal Locke because this is already going terribly. That if he dies, he dies. And then we reset. Frick. Can't see the back. That's why you get, hang on, 2 mirrors. I'm having Dine come in with me because trying to explain the sketch glitch while I'm doing the sketch glitch is, I hate everything. Yeah, this run sucks. Over it. All right, Celeste, you are not the one. Maybe I need it. I have a camera. On the plus side, if you have no mirror, you can't die to Bloody Mary. So, I mean, that's it. But why am I so bad at this? Don't know, bro. You let me know. Everyone else is the expert. If we try to be good, that's not answering the question. You know what happens? I only said Bloody Mary once. Oh, I've only said Bloody Mary. Oh, I said it 3 times. Plus one's faster, actually slower. If you push the buttons faster, you're gonna lose time. So that's wrong. Try again. Wait, it has to be midnight? Oh, it came up with the drink. Lamau.
Hey Bdewd, did you know that the Athabasca sand dunes are estimated to be approximately 8000 years
Oh,
old?
here we go
falling
again.
near the end of the last glacial period. As glaciers receded, meltwater washed enormous quantities of sand, silt and sediment from local sandstone into Lake Athabasca, whose water level was at the time much higher than currently, more at 12.
More at 12? More at 12. That's in just about 3 hours. There is a wiki how on how to play Bloody Mary, by the way. I'm gonna go close my door. 1 sec. Don't have a bathroom to play in? Try summoning Bloody Mary in another dark room with a mirror. The frick? Has anyone actually done the Bloody Mary thing? Or has everyone always pansied out? That was a wild read, by the way. WikiHow on how to play Bloody Mary is thrown me off. That was wild. I did see something mentioning Candyman. I don't know the Candyman one. Anytime we hear Candyman, there's usually just one guy on like a large job site that gives people candy. Everyone likes the Candyman. Do walk by and be like, hey, do you have any candy? And be like, yeah, here's one. And you're like, thanks. Everyone loves the Candyman on a large industrial site. One time he even let me lick his lollipop. See, I don't... I have too much of the what if factor going on in my head. I'm like, what if Bloody Mary actually does show up? Wait, what part is ha? I didn't even say anything. No, I mean legitimate candies. There was one guy from Russia and he was bringing us candies from Russia. It was sick. Oh wait, I did say something sus with the lollipop. Never mind. Never mind. No, don't lick the balloons. Really? Really? Well, that was a good walk until it wasn't. First fight was good, second fight was good, third fight just sucked all of it back and made it so it didn't even matter. Calling people biters? When was that a thing? Calling people, what do you mean by calling them biters? We'll try a 403. We'll see what happens, I guess. Okay. 404 run not found. As in you're biting my... What? Okay, hang on. You are biting my style. To imitate or copy, especially without permission. How's the doggo? My sister picked it up, and then Chrono asked me if I was married to my sister, essentially. All right, it's time to lose the bunny hug. No, she got engaged. No, my sister picked up her dog. We were watching her dog, and we still had my dog here. So we had two dogs at the time. Then my sister came over because we had her dog. And then she picked up her dog and left our dog here. So now we have our dog again. She has her dog again. And that is how that went. Do I need to break this down anymore? Alrighty. I have to say Franker face Z and... Wait, what the frick is Ralph for Z? Gao doesn't get party averaged, if I remember properly. Every other character does. So... if you had Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer, and they were all level 50, the next character would join at 50. But Gao will still be whatever level he is when he goes into World of Ruin, because he goes by his own rules or some junk. Do I still have that dog in me? Woof. All right. Good race though. The one that we had not too long ago? Oh, what is this emote? Bark, bark. Squack, thanks for blessing the run. Just really, I just want to get out. I want to get into the fun part of the game. Gosh, frick it. We got some more time for resets. But like this weekend's been a little bit rough as far as that's all concerned. I'll tell you what, if this run gets past Colts, we definitely have that dog inside us. No more. Well, we need to go through Narsh at least minimum 2 more times. After we get through here, we come through here again with Tara, Bannon, and Edgar, and then we come through here again to get Mog. So hopefully we only have 2 more chances at Narsh, and they're with all different parties. No more Vixen Wedge today. That's what we're hoping for. Tired of these nerds. Okie dokie. $74 I don't think guarantees us no damage roll, but we're gonna need like mostly the worst ones at this point. Okay, now we're good. On the plus side, we haven't seen a lot of slimes today, so I guess that's something to hang our hat on. And then we walk up here, as we always do. Not even remotely dorky. Wow. How many whelks have I killed? At least hundreds. Oh wait, other categories and stuff too. Yeah, I'd say like half a thousand at least. How many walks of, oh, and then there's like all my, oh, I've killed a lot of whelks because I've been playing this game for quite some time too. It's a lot of whelks. Yeah, and they keep coming back for more. You know how well, there's a bit of a wealth problem. It turns out that Narsh has a bit of a wealth problem. If you ever see me doing a kill the shell run, you know that I'm just straight up over it. Cause after you get rid of the shell's MP, it's just roll it through while everybody is slowed. And me just counting damage so I can do my splits throughout. Well, frick you too, bud. Hit me with the crit, why don't you? And the rent. What a rude guy. Do you actually want to see it? It's half an hour. It takes us like 3 minutes to get there, and then the next 27 or 28 minutes are us just hitting the shell and it says no MP. Typically everybody gets slowed. And you kind of have to pay attention because the shell doesn't become the, or it isn't the primary target, so you actually have to like target it each time. Good times. No! Why'd you go to the right, you nerd? All right, I think I'm losing it. You're supposed to go up and then right there so you can get that, got that shell in me. Do I even still have those splits? I remember my best was 31-31. That's all I remember. Where else would they possibly be? Nope, not there. Nope, not there. I don't know. Anyways, that's our first mistake of the day. So now that we've got our one mistake out of the way, we carry on. Okay, what's actually going on in the world today, by the way? Let's take a peek, see. Oilers play the Red Wings, GG's Oilers. Ducks play the Devils, GG Devils. Canadians play the Flyers. Then there's a bunch of NFL, but I don't care about NFL. Did the Blades play yesterday? No. Oh, they did beat the Wheat Kings. What does that put them at? 10-2-1. I saw the Flyers in the Wild had a bit of a shootout going on yesterday. What the heck happened in that game? All right. Calm, cool, collected. First run of the day. Did I upgrade the run number, by the way? 6? That looks about right. Huh. Alrighty. So they were cooking. Torts put them in the kitchen and was like, "All right, boys, we need a meal." And they started cooking. Cool. Butt beam! I like the quick little 180 that she does. I guess more like a 360. I'm hoping my team plays like they did in Vegas against Avalanche today. Except they just do it for 60 minutes, not 57. 'Cause that was so sad. That was such a devastating loss for me. Oh my frick! Friday was bad. Aside from Vegas getting a couple of lucky goals, Ottawa's just running the table, looking strong. 57 minutes up a goal. Cousins takes a horrible penalty. They tie it up. I'm like, all right, at least we can still get a point out of this. 1 minute later, they score again, and I'm like, well, that sucks. They pull the goalie. Save another. No, we need to save 22. 22. I mean, on these splits that we're comparing to, we technically just need to save 1. But 22. How's it going, Nikki?
I'm be happy and I'ma let you finish, but I told it's a terrible team with terrible values. Senators more like senators.
Henry, that's mean. that's just mean. Then they go, well, I mean, there's all characters in Espers after this. So the one grind ends, but the next one begins. You feel? Okay, that looks better. That looks better. I want this grind to finish. TBH. All right, there's the slime. Wow, you really did try to damage roll there. We had a super spicy run getting into Kefka at Narsh. And then had a very unlucky Kefka fight that ended up killing us. And then we haven't made out a... Oh no, wait, we made it to Colts once since then. So I was doing a run yesterday, Genray, that has no boards. There's really no reason to run it other than it's fun to run. And people were still saying that I wasn't having fun with it. And I'm like, I can't win. Think about all the growth. I think about it this way. I think about the emptiness if all of the grinding came for naught. Be like, what were we fighting for? Genry, the fun gaming is for my own time. That's why it's taken me a long time to play through most of Echoes of Wisdom. I like Echoes of Wisdom. I don't love it. You want me to play Mega Man X4 so you can just dunk on me? don't you even say anything. You just want to dunk on me. That's perfectly fine. I've come to the conclusion that people don't play MMOs for fun anymore. They play them because either don't know what else to play, or oh, what the frick is it called? The time spent fallacy shenanigans. But it feels like MMOs aren't like, that's the thing, people don't play for fun no more. Oh, we got punched. You did dunk on me playing Secret of the Stars, this is true. To be fair, did anybody really know what was going on in that though? Oh jeez. I've done one glitch pretty consistently with Echoes of Wisdom just for fun, where you like stand on the bed and then you put the Bdewd on the end of it and it like shoots you into the sky. It's really nice for just getting around. It's like a quality of life glitch. F76. Oh, is that Fallout 76? Where is this guy getting that good of ATB, you know? Neck is feeling better, but it's only at like 75%, I would say. I would like it to be at 100 TBH, but what's the so the next boss's name is Marshall, and there's a rapper that was pretty up and coming a little while back. I don't know if you've heard of him. Have you heard of, oh, what's his name again? I think it's Eminem. I think he's put out a few songs that people tend to like a bit. Anyways, his name is Marshall Mathers, so he just swapped it around a little bit. That wasn't a me naming. That's too smart for me, honestly. You know him? On a personal level, that's crazy. Skittles? No, that's... There was a point for a while when I think Big Papa was saying that I'm the next Canadian version of Eminem, and they were calling me Skittles. Glad that era is over with. You shut up. Call him every day just to see. If there's one thing that makes me feel old, I remember when Eminem was having a kid, or like hearing about the kid or whatever, and now he's gonna be a grandpa, and I'm like, frick. Let a new era of No! There is a parody Skittles commercial, and it is a newly betrothed husband and wife still in their wedding gear, just getting it on the bed, right? Just giving her. And then at one point he's like, ooh, here comes my sweetness, and she's like, give it to me. And then he's like, I'm coming. And then you see him just from the back like jerking it. All of a sudden she like opens her mouth and she gets hit with all the Skittles, and it's like, taste the rainbow. Best Skittles commercial I've ever seen in my life. I don't know who Asher Roth or Jack Harlow is, to be perfectly honest. Look, I am 32. And a half. Good? Okay, cool. Deuces. Okay, physical. Good, good. Poop. Ah. I thought I was gonna be able to. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Oh, frick. Okay, real talk, I would love to play on the Penguins, even for like one game, so that I can get EK65 to sign my Ottawa Senators EK65 captain jersey, and then I can shake hands with Crosby, and we can all eat supper off of Malkin's chin. That thing is massive, dude. Anyways, that would be sick. I'm down. I'm down. I got my hockey gear ready to go. Just didn't get to play my first hockey game this past Friday. Preseason injury at work. I don't know what I'd like to see. Would I like to see Crosby go somewhere and try and make one more cup push? Kind of. Does he need to? No. It honestly, it probably is better if he just sticks with the franchise till he's done with hockey forever. You didn't look ready for that tapping off. I got the pike off before Kutang got his attack. So I typically can't get both of them on during one attack animation. So I did the one before and then I did the second one after. Because I was greedy and trying to get Mog's second attack off before the charge came through. But I missed it by a couple of ATB ticks. So then I changed up the fight a little bit to the end. Also, I see your OG lyrics and I will... Frick. Okay, hang on, guys. We're gonna do our ad break right now. It's a 3-minute block. This is the worst part of the stream that we always have to do per hour. I do them right now in one giant block like this. It clears all of the ads off for an hour. If you don't want to deal with the ads, there is the YouTube link there. And then, you know, whatever it is, we'll say like at 19 minutes on the splits, it should be gone. We're gonna hit the button now. Thank you for your sacrifice. I didn't have any more snoozes. I was looking at it, I'm like, can I do one more? I don't think an extra snooze would do anything anyways. So that just brings us into Mount Cold's time. Also, OG lyrics. We're gonna see the opera. Bleh. We're going to see the opera. Gosh, frick it. All right, we're gonna watch this guy on the left, watch him go down a couple of steps. This means that this guy doesn't walk in our way, whereas if we just shot it straight up, he would have. For those who don't know, a matron is a... Wait, what? A woman in charge of the domestic or medical... Wait, what? That's not right either. From what I understand, she's essentially the caretaker of Sabin and Edgar when they were but wee little children. At least that's what I thought it was, because their mom died. How did that go again? Their mom died before their dad died, right? Man, the sprite work in this game is just... It's timeless is what it is. Thinking back in the day when my parents were like, you can't play video games for more than like an hour or else your eyes are gonna go square. Look at me now. Now my eyes are square. Enix. Well, actually, this would be Square Soft. Square Soft. Bring back Square Soft. The good old days. That was one of those things where, like, if I had an extended gaming session, I'd be like, ooh, did my eyes actually go square? And I'd go and look in the mirror. DQ is in Dragon Quest? I was thinking Dairy Queen. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, DQ, DQ. Well, at first I thought disqualification. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Then it went to Dairy Queen. I'm like, that kind of makes sense, but not really. Then I was like, oh wait, Dragon Quest. That makes sense. Also, is there a difference between Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior? No? Okay. I didn't think so. Oh. I got DQ'd playing DQ at the DQ. Man, I hate when that happens. Hey, Genry, I just want to thank your Bruins for beating the Leafs yesterday. It's funny every time. Going to Dairy Queen and you're not getting ice cream usually doesn't make sense to me because all the other options are just phenomenally better for an actual hot meal. Can't change my mind. Dun, 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 dun. Edgar has pretty much no ETB. Love to see it. At least we got double metal kick, so not really a lot of animation time. Funny thing, Genry, it ended up getting patched out, but at some point in the Pixel Remaster, Terra could be dead in that fight, and you don't cast fire at all, and at the end of the fight, she would wake up, cast fire once, and then die again just so that they could do the cutscene. And we're like, oh, that means we have to do fire and watch this cutscene in the speed run. And then, like, after a year, they just patched it so that doesn't happen anymore. But it was funny watching her like, I'm alive, fire, dead. And then Locke and Edgar are like, whoa, magic. Man, I feel like only like 3 or 4 teams typically get generational talents, and it ticks me the frick off. Mostly because Ottawa doesn't really get them. We had Eric Carlson, I suppose. And we'll see what Jake Sanderson ends up becoming, because he's looking pretty good. I was also going to throw the Leafs into the mix. But unlike Edmonton and Toronto, at least Pittsburgh doesn't also have like the victim complex that goes on. Nothing ever good happens for us as they get the generational talents and all of the media coverage. I'm like, the frick you mean? Everyone hates us. Yeah, unfortunately we got rid of Mark Stone like right as he was about to peak. How's Giroux? Giroux's been picking it up. I'm also kind of excited to see what Yakimchuk looks like probably in a year or two. Actually, I'm kind of excited to see him in the World Juniors. Good old Canadian boy. Unfortunately from Alberta, but good old Canadian boy. Yeah, I call him Daddy G on our team. I do. It's hard for a like 18-year-old rookie to just like come in and just start playing defense in your like sixth there. And I do agree with them putting them just back into the juniors just so you can develop just a little bit more. I think it'll make him a better player in the long run. He was lighting it up pretty good in the preseason though, not gonna lie. Imagine Terra not cat. Oh. Wait, she's a half-breed the entire time. All right. Really? That was looking like it was gonna be one of those where we run away with not taking any damage, and I was kind of getting excited. They were having a talk during the Vegas game on, I don't know who did the polling, but they're like, which NHL player would have the best chance at becoming an NFL player? And they came up with Giroux being like either a DB or a wide receiver. And I'm like, okay. That kind of seemed to, out of every player in the NHL, we're thinking Giroux? Okay. Not really sure where that came. That felt a little left field to me, but sure. It's not even particularly that tall, I don't think. Ah, it's beat up on Terra Day, I see. I'm making the assumption that they were talking in his prime, because otherwise I'm like, all right, this is very left field. Char's a little, I don't think he has the proper center of gravity for football. Maybe it's like a tight end, maybe? I don't even know where I'd freaking put Char on. Oil, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Welcome, welcome on in. Strong. I feel like his running would be weird. Okay, we gotta take these, because we haven't taken one yet. And we need to take 3 of them. So I was asked why ATB wait on that auto crossbow, because you typically don't need to. In the event of a damage roll, you always have lock queued up. I don't want them to have the really any sort of possibility of getting ATB and an extra turn in. So that's why I just sit there. It's a very small little thing that probably doesn't matter at the end of the day, but that's why. Okay, we might be able to talk to him before 8 minutes. Gonna have to menu like a mother ducker though. I would call that a good enough Colts. Getting up to this point, that is. There won't be a point in doing it now. Is he gonna get a really early Gale cut? Man, it's not really early. This is gonna come down to Sabin's ATB, I think, to Ooh, that was a low roll at the end there. Holy. I'm 85% sure we're getting Doomfisted unless Sabin has a lot of ATB. Doomfist is about a 7-second loss. So we should still be all right. What happened to the last run? The one that went deep? Kefka fricked us. Doesn't happen very often, but he played that perfectly. Doomfist. Oh. Quiet you. Viking, thanks for blessing the run. All right. I just remembered how she'd always put all the different STDs on her hand before she'd fist me, and I'm like, ah, I can feel them crawling inside me. Is that what you were thinking, Boyle? Or not really. Today we're hitting you with the combo. Goner her Persiflades. Oh, my favorite. Not a bad runaway. I thought that one was gonna get a little janky with the way the ATBs were lining up, but we'll take it. Alrighty. Are we getting through Sabin's scenario? This is the well. Let's get ahead of ourselves. First question: are we gonna get through the river? Yes or no? If we are we gonna get through Sabin's scenario? Yes or no? We've already wasted a first try Gao and a first try Steel on lock scenario, so yippee-ki frickin' A on that. I feel like I only ever get one of those a day. So prove me wrong, game. Time for prediction poll. It's gonna hurt me too much. Okay, during the next big cutscene, I'll do a where does this run die? I'm gonna have to take the river off though, because it's gonna happen pretty much immediately. River for sure? Don't say river for sure. We just need Bandit to not get absolutely messed up. All right, nerd, don't get in my way this time. Yes, go in the corner. Put baby in the corner. Frick. Frick. Nice movement, dude. Oh, I'll clear. Oh, okay, okay. I like that much better. Thank you, William and Marie. I need it. Okay, prediction time. Where does Run die? Grain. Gao. Velt. Trench. Lock scenario. K&N. Run continues. Sure. All right, there you go. You guys want a prediction? Boom chakalaka. This also means we don't get a Gao prediction, but this one's more fun, I think. There is a run continues after Kefka and Narsh if you're feeling that that's what it is. Yo, Prof, thanks for blessing the run. Ooh, I anticipated him being there. Playing the odds? Usually it's... We'll say the run dies if we hit a minute 15, plus a minute 15 on Dying Splits here. That's when it's quote unquote dead. Gao not showing up in the first two pretty much guarantees that. If not immediately, very shortly after. I've not got a preempt on these in a while. I miss those days when I was like getting consistent preempts. It was nice. It was fun. Who got the swag glasses? Who's our swaggy boy? Edgar is. Okay. Frick. That kind of scared me a bit. I don't know why it didn't give me the swap. I must have hit the button like just a little too early to swap it over to Locke, or not Locke, to Edgar. I thought I nailed it. Don't really miss him too much, so that's why I was like, huh? What? Nobody has picked Trench? Really? Because the Trench is usually the reason why we lose so much time in... okay, Gao is also a big reason, I should say. But the Trench is also, like, the big boy one. You show 'em, Milk. You show 'em what's up. Okay, that crit might actually save us a turn. If Edgar doesn't do his final attack at the end, that might have actually been why. Which would save us some time. So how long is his attack? Save us a couple seconds. All right, if he dies on this Aura Bolt, yippee-ki-yay. If he doesn't, then I guess that crit was just for funsies. Oh. Okay. Well, we're not going to save any time here. In fact, we might actually lose a couple. There is a step route in the World of Ruin, yes. Unless you have Mog in your party with a Moogle Charm, since you don't generate any threat with it on. But from the time you get Celeste all the way up till Mog, you have it. And then once you start going through Kefka's Tower, you'll have it. Ooh, this was a bad split. The frick? Well, we're 4 seconds ahead going into Sabin scenario. Come on. Okay, this comes down to... I hate that I say it this way. This is literally the next 30 minutes of just be lucky Raffle Lamau. I can play this all perfectly and save a bunch of time, or just lose a lot of time. My execution can be the exact same on both, and you'll just see that huge of a swing. That's just all it is. This is the scenario where if you were only gonna get preempts in one scenario, this would probably be the one I'd pick. Hey, thanks. Like that. No damage taken because preempts let you run away. Run difficulty 0. There you go. Just be lucky, frickin' Raffle amount. Now unfortunately, there's more to the split than those two encounters. Okay, the world's waking up a little bit. What's all going on in the world these days? What is Ultros playing? The frick is this? I don't know what that game is. Frostpunk 2. Monetary Dragon is still doing the ex-soldier grind to level 99. Local Man's doing 10. Jerica's doing, what is this? No CC. 10-2. Oh, hundo. Nice. Bit of a variety in the world today. Has anyone put points on Trench yet? No one has put points on Trench yet, really. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Okay, early attack on him. That's good. We go to battle speed 1 since the battle speed only affects the enemy's ATB. So going to battle speed 1 means that we have less time to wait for Buckaroo here to get to his attack. And the black belt. Oh, okay. It looked like it was like some sort of Olympics or something shenanigans, but I don't know. I don't know why, but this is a super comfy way to just have my arm sit. I think it's the pressure on the shoulder. I don't know. It feels good though. The other thing is I do it in hockey, and I was also doing it when we were wearing our body vests. Just like grabbing it like right here. All right, if it's gonna be more than 2 gals, it better be 10 gals so I can get a new record at least. Current record for me is 9 gals for most attempts to find them. I did have one run where I had double 7s in the World of All Characters in Espers run. That was fun. No, was that or was that the no sketch thing? There was an old no sketch route where you had to get gal 3 times. That was fun. I do find it funny how this and when we fight him in Narsh is the closest we actually get to killing Kefka in All Characters in Espers Glitched. Because we never see past tier 1 in that run. Stab. All right, so we have a quick little menu to do. Battle speed 1 right now didn't matter for Kefka because he is considered a party member. None of the other stuff we're gonna be fighting will be considered party members, so we're gonna make sure that they go nice and slow again, since battle speed only affects the enemies. Nice ATB, dudes. Frick. Okay. We're gonna throw this just so that we can get through this fight nice and quick. We didn't throw that because someone fricked up. It was just, it's the quickest way to get out of that fight. It's gonna make it a little bit slower in lock scenario, but I think the overall time gain loss comes out ahead for between the two situations. Also, the airlines at Chuck looks cool. Gives it the old Ideally, what I'd like is we get through lock scenario, we get through Kefka at Narsh, and then I can say we're just gonna run this one to the end, whatever happens, happens. That's what I want to do. But that still remains to be seen if that's what happens. No, we can always practice the World of Ruin part of Glitchled characters and Espers, just so that we can kind of get a little more cleanup for Questing for Glory. So there's a bunch of stuff I still want to kind of clean up with that as well. I didn't put Imperial Camp for the run ender because we never... There's nothing here that ends the run. It just loses you time and it makes the next ones be like, oh, okay, now there's just less leniency. Fair enough. Anyone ever think about inside your house having like your chair in front of like the TV or something, putting it up against the wall, and then having the 2 swords like right behind you crossed, just to be like, this is my house? Because every time I see that, I see it in that spot there, I'm like, ah, that'd be kind of cool. Might make you look a little bit psychotic, but it'd be cool at the same time. All right. Let's get some more randomness shenanigans going on here. And this is why I wanted to make sure that Cyan didn't go first, so I don't have to watch him do this possibly twice. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that. He does have a small counterattack chance. I don't know what it actually is. We'll say 1/3 because everything seems to be 1/3. Okay, so Cyan has lost us 3 seconds now. Dispatch loses you about 1.5 seconds per. So thanks for that, buddy. That's okay, he'll target the right enemy here, right? And we're not gonna damage roll. Cool. That's how you want that fight to go. So many times Cyan will like hit the guy in the middle and now you're like, oh, now Sabin is set up with a 50-50 on the Aura Bolt. I wonder if I can bring that thing over. That'd be nice. I want to put that, so because they changed the dashboard thing, so now instead of it taking up all of the empty space that's there, they just leave empty spaces, which looks stupid, and all the data that usually shows you, you have to scroll to see. So bag, kung fu suit, that down. I just want to have the when the pre-rolls fall off actually visible. Oh, I got cheesed on when he died. Hold the phone, kids. Is this gonna be a hold on, something don't seem right. Is this gonna be a decent camp? Hang on, Billy, hold on for like 15 seconds, please. You need to see this. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. I never saved time in that split, and we just saved 11 seconds. Let's go! All right, thank you. Have fun with the yard work. Almost Gulch. Almost Gulch. If Cyan understood the assignment that was happening and went for regular attacks instead of those physicals, would have been Gulch. But, you know, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Life carries on. Let's get through this frickery now. This is the one. It's way too early to be making claims like that. One pincer takes it all away. And there is 2 more pincer checks. 2 more? The still goings and the, yes, 2 more. Now, just in the event that it does happen, I have never had Gao show up on a sub 58 train. Every time I've come in with the sub 58 train, which is only like 5 to 10 times, I've never got to carry that red on Pascal. I don't even need to go and like check the, I just know that every single time it's super spicy going in that, he's like, nah fam, call her a day. So we have that going for us. Canadian Neo. I like that. See, you just see green ones and zeros. I see the code. Okay, Shadow, run away fast. I don't care if everyone else is saying, okay. No, run. Shadow, get the frick out of here. No! Okay, no dog, okay. There's only a handful of fights that have... Wonder if the RNG, even if you would have to be frame perfect to make it consistent. From the time that you, not even from the time that you hit, from the time that you reset your console to when you need to hit new game, you would need to be frame perfect. If that means you need to generate some lag at the end of a fight so you keep getting preempts so you get to the proper frame that you need later on. Because if you don't do that from the beginning, then you don't know what frame you're supposed to be on. So there's no way you'd actually be able to do it unless you just are frame perfect for, I guess at this point it'd be like 50. Well, what's my best here? In theory, you could have a fixed 5637 train. That's stupid. We're struggling for 58s and you could have a train 2 minutes faster at this point. Wait, what's my gold Kefka at Darsh? If I was golding it all the way through 127.08, that's what I got in glitched yesterday. Okay, Shadow, once again, I'm asking you to leave fast. Attaboy. Hi, Zygor. Barring the Velt, I know I'm usually a bit of a Debbie Downer and whatever else. Barring the Velt, we can actually get a little excited here. I mean, you don't want to get super excited or whatever else, but like, barring the Velt and Lock, I guess. This is looking good. Nice. My second mistake of the day. We will lose time on this split, but that's whatever. Might be sub 58. Won't be sub 58. Never mind. Good. That means Gal can maybe show up. It'll be low 58 though. 10-ish maybe? A couple of the runaways were a little bit slow, but that's whatever. Not gonna get too picky about it. No. Okay, no dog. Good. Okay. We don't have Gal prediction because we currently have a where does the run die prediction. If you guys guessed train, wrong. If you guys guessed Gal, remains to be seen. But we have made it through the train at a 58.07. This is good. Last time I think we were plus 16 leaving here. And then we had 2 preempts on the trench. I think with no preempts on the trench, we're still in roughly the same situation. Granted, I would still like to have preempts on the trench, but with no preempts on the trench, we should be in roughly the same spot. However, like we said, this is down to Gal. It's always, you know what, next batter up, it's Gal, and then it's Lock, and then I guess it's Kefka. Not very often he screws me over that hard. Does Shadow jump after Sabin when he falls? Have I just noticed this? I don't want to wait for my life to be over with you. Okay, everything's where it's supposed to be, and away we go. I love that sound. Does anybody else just do like the lip popping? I just do it. It's fun. Oops. Couple of little bonky bonks. You'll never get through a run and not bonk. I will stand by this. No runner in the history of 6 will get through any run that is longer than 3 hours. Frick it, 2 hours and not bonk. At least once. And sometimes Tess might want to bonk because it might give you enough leg frames to hit the next preempt. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I definitely defended with them. It's fine. Ugh. Sitting on my chair, kicking my leg. Fair, you did say can. My bad. My B. We'll go on a late 4. Small physical. Oh, well, frick you, Cyan Day, I guess. This is why we bench him, because he gets fricked up so much in this scenario. I attack on the 9th because of the 1 second charge of, well, roughly 1 second it takes for him to actually attack from the time you tell him to attack. Is how I've been doing it. So like, say he attacked on 102 flat. I'll say, okay, so 10 seconds from when he shows up, so I'm going to attack on 102.09. Could probably make it a little bit quicker, but I'm not trying to like clip it as tightly as I possibly can. Not in this scenario. Make it close and call it good in this frickin' shenanigans. Spread the wealth. There's go. Grab one right there. Hi, Zygor. Did you not hear the first one? Or is Gao the playa? Oh, come on, you dicks. was kind of hoping Sabin got his turn off before stuff started attacking. 'Cause ATB generation lost. That fight's always janky with Cyan getting his menu to pop up, like, as the banner is popping up. 10 frames lost. Shake my head. All right, we're gonna do some shopping and then 5/8 chance to find Gao. We're gonna find him left for, okay. I was saying this is a run we can actually, well, hang on. Let's get the let's hatch these chickens first. Okay, this is a run that we can potentially get moderately excited about for early. We won't know if I can be at least like somewhat happy with it until like Locke gets his steal. But we're cautiously optimistic right now. Actually, I'm gonna go pee. That was attempt number 1 for the second time. I would be very pleased if, oh wait, we don't have the airlines, this won't be the exact same. But I'd be very pleased if this game gave me the exact same stuff that happened. No, not attempt to pee, attempt for Gao. I peed on my first attempt and it was successful. For what it's worth. I'm not that old. Hey Barnex, once I get to your age, I'll let you know when I start having troubles peeing, eh? Hey, old balls! I can't help it that I'm the baby of the community. Just the wee little one. Barnax, Nightshade, Dine, and Bdewd all walk into a bar together. One of the old guys says, hey, do you remember when? And Bdewd says, nope, I was not born yet. And then the other three cry and drown their sorrows in beer while Bdewd laughs. The end. It's a terrible story. I felt like there... Anyways. Did I ever tell you, Barnax, how I was thinking about I was gonna breed a child, just become a sixth god, and then we can put our children against each other, kind of like what parents do with football in the States, but it'll just be for 6 speedrunning. Have I ever told you? Oh! Get fricked! Unfortunately, I don't want kids, so that's not going to happen. But it was funny. Swing and a miss. Okay, that one hit. Cyan, please. Ever? At this point in time, we're both team no baby. Don't muck it up? What do you mean don't muck it up? What sort of say do I have in this? The answer is none, by the way. I have none say. I hold the L and the R button, and I hope for good things to happen. This isn't gonna be as good as the last one, but well, this won't be as good as the last. Okay. This is what we do. Yeah, okay. So not a good trench for what it's worth, but there is, well, it's not spelled, it's D-U-D-E, but there is a C dude. So it'll be about plus 40-ish, I think. Dinah's done this split in 9 seconds. The frick out of my way, kid. See, this is why I don't want kids. They keep getting in my way when I'm trying to shop. In case you're wondering why I'm buying 3 Megas hats there, Barnax, it's literally just for in case I swap to all characters in Espers. That's it. I also hate Red Vest Man. Okay, a little bit slower than we were last time. Last time I think we left at plus 36, but I'm still okay with this. I was too busy ranting about the child to notice the man there. Don't worry, World of Ruin, I'll probably complain about him though. Okay, Locke, I need a first try steal on this 50-50 because we're already going to be 2 trying the next guy. Please and thank you. He's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. Here we go. Huh. Huh. How clutch? Oh, I don't care what I steal. That affects if I'm short a rod by 74 GP, I guess I'll get mad at Locke for not getting plumed hat. Other than that, I couldn't care less. Surely Locke wouldn't get a 1/16th chance crit on this first turn as well, right? Surely he wouldn't do that. Yeah, didn't even hit the 69. My disappointment, immeasurable. It's about a 6-second loss there, but like I said, I think you lose way more than 6 seconds waiting for Sabin to get his second turn in Aura bolting or pummeling again. Why do I do 2? Because I threw the air lancet in Sabin scenario to make the first 4-pack fight go faster. If I had the air lancet, that is a 1-turn attack. But like I said, I think you lose more than 6 seconds waiting for Sabin to get yet another turn than you do just rocking that through twice. You don't go for a steal because A, it's a 47% chance to steal, and with all of the extra text boxes and stuff and being like, hey, I got the steal, the bag, it feels all baggy, it ends up being roughly the same as just attacking him twice, and it's far more consistent. Oh, did he hit his 67 on the second one? You know what? Okay, we'll count that as a lock 69. It's disappointing, but he still got there. Boom. 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 The dude has literally no jab. I swear this guy probably stands like this, and this hand you never even have to look at. Literally just has to, he literally just throws this one. Easiest guy to box right there. Oh, you tell me I don't need to look for the lead hand at all? You're just going for the powerhouse? Easy. I've already won. How many? One, and she's almost dead. This run is... No, this run is good. This is good. Anything below plus 50 coming into lock scenario, I'm happy with. Now, unfortunately, I think we left lock scenario at like plus 27 on the last run. That ain't gonna happen on this one. What is Temu? From what I understand, Temu is just like another wish. I know a guy at work who's got a couple of tools from there, and he's like, they actually weren't bad. Well, I'll pick that up later. I want to make sure I get those ones out of the way in the event that this one's a preempt. Oh, that took my down click. Okay, that means that she's probably... I know he got some uni bits from there, and he's pretty happy with them. And uni bits are... Unibits are that one tool that are just so good, but they're kind of expensive, and you just never really want to lend them out to other people because some people just treat them with no respect and they just burn the frick out. And like, so Unibit's basically just like a cone with a whole bunch of different, like it gradually gets bigger so you can make holes into whatever inside the drill. Oh, poop. And like, it seems like everyone always burns like just one ring, and you're like, cool, now like the rest of it is useless beyond that because it's never gonna make it past that one. And it sucks when that happens. That's the one bad thing about him. And it's usually somewhere in the middle, so you're like, okay, we'll hold on to this for a little bit. And then you just remember you can only use the first half of it. Or you forget and then you try and go through and you're like, oh yeah, this one's not gonna work. Okay, Celeste is set on Thunder Rod. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're not really gonna save anything on the actual. Well, we might lose on this actually. Actually, let's see. 12 seconds to disintegrate. From the snap though. Okay, we'll lose a little bit. Softs are all the way down there. That's like that. Okay. For what it's worth, the PB that missed world record by 22 seconds is 33 or 32 seconds ahead of itself.
Weak pincers, heavy back attacks, gumming, got him bumming, trying to be the best, better than the rest, snatching that first scope to run out, cause doing those minutes.
That was something wild. Hey Knight, how's it going, buddy? We had a spicy run going into Kefka at Narsh. And Sabin got hit with the physical, and then he got hit with poison right afterwards. And then I'm like, well, there goes all my damage. And then we got ice 2'd, and I'm like, well, c'est la vie. How long did that take to type? And then it was Narshell shortly after that for a little bit, and then now we're out. Now I just want to run this through. Whatever happens, happens. Final attempt of the day type of situation. So that one was freaking draining on the mental. I can say la vie, but I don't know how to spell. Oh boy. I like the pun. There you go. Oh yay! Toodaloo, cuckarinos! All right, the next Addy Daddy is gonna be once we get to the end of this scenario, because there's a big old cutscene. Barna, Farna, Parna, Maximus. Oh, okay. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever lost it there before. I don't think I can recover those steps. I suck, I'm bad. Frick me. Have you done Barnajon and cheese yet? Or Barnajon cheese? I like that one. And I came up with it all by myself just now. All right, well, extra encounter in Magitech Factory. Huzzah. Okay. There's this, by the way. Oh, we need to get through the next fight first. Stretch break. This has been 4 hours. Oh! Barna. Chameleon? Don't. That's supposed to be the arms at the side. I didn't know what else to do. Dang it, Bob. Thanks so much for the $2. You want to know what love is? Love is when you don't have to grind any percent glitchless anymore. I would love to show you, but only time will tell. Stretch break. I appreciate it though, bud. I thought of a couple more Barnax names, but none of them are really that good. Love isn't having to grind 80% glitches, love is wanting to. Well, I want to, and then sometimes we have days like today, and then it comes down to time loss fallacy and the fact that we're so close it would hurt me more to not continue on, you know? Yo, Dare, what's going on? FF6 love anyone? Loves Moochie, huh? Actually, it seems to love Shake too. But yeah, another Barnax name that I came up with isn't very good, but it's Barneria. I'm sorry, Barnax. I blame Knight. FF6 loves you. Teach me how to love. I didn't say it was a good one, okay? All right, let's not get absolutely fricked over this time, eh? So the deal is anytime we get a sub 130 Kefka at Narsh, we're in the money. And we are currently on pace for a sub 130 Kefka at Narsh. Don't die. Listen, I didn't have much choice in the last one. Kefka, what can I say? Kefka played it perfectly. He went in with a better game plan than I did. He's like, wait, this Savin guy looks pretty freaking strong. I was told to push the buttons faster, and then I retorted with, pushing the buttons faster typically loses you time than gains you time. In this one, at least. Yo, Lukey, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't love that. Yeah, I think it's... I'm gonna look into what it actually is. Because it's weirdly Okay, you eat those for breakfast. Oh, let's go! Weirdly intermittent. Sorry. We're going through some emotions right now. Okay. We have a run. Choose prediction. The run continues. My theory is it's the server that OBS is talking to is Bean Buns. So I'm gonna try and change that up next week, I guess. The B in Bdewd stands for booty, because here we love the booty, we respect the booty, we worship the booty, and if you don't love the booty as much as Bdewd does, maybe you should, because boy oh boy do I like me some high knee. I'll drink to that. Is this the... Technically, no. But also, yes. We had a better run going into the Kefka fight last time by about 20 seconds. But Kefka was also a dick. and then we died. So the fact that we're past Kefka now makes it the better run of the day. But going into that fight, not so much. Anyways, we're running this one to the end now, unless it just like super spirals out of control or something. We are 21 seconds ahead of my PB. We are 42 seconds ahead of my all characters in Espers PB, Lamau. We are 45 seconds behind this. Could have been a lawyer in another life. Listen, if you want to insult me, at least do it versus the game. Did anyone get that bug from, I think it was last week, when the Discord ping sound was different? It was fricking me up. Yeah, my old characters in Espers splits or buns is the long and the short of it. Every time I look at them, I'm like, oh, frick me. Then I look at the next one, I'm like, oh, frick me. And then there's like a good spot in there, I'm like, oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. And then you see some more, I'm like, oh, frick me. So that's why I have like 2 minutes to save by Atma weapon. Picking up all the tings. Picking up all the tings, picking up all the tings, so we can continue. Boom. What was my... Oh no, wait, it's still there. It's not a minute exactly, but... Celeste, you are not attacking. I forgot to buy Seraphim. And then before going into Kefka's tower, I'm like, well, guess I'll go get Seraphim now. The fact that it's not the entire thing seems sus. Don't buy potions, don't buy potions, don't buy potions. Oop. So, Knight, just to be that guy, all characters in Espers Glitched has a lot of potential to get down to like 530 without too much grinding. Just a little FYI. I was like, I saved like 6 or 7 minutes while also being kind of bad in a bunch of spots. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. These 2 steps are gonna make me so sad. Okay. There's just a lot of like really small, stupid things. Like, if Locke has enough MP to cast Break when you go to do the sketch glitch, it's not gonna work out. And depending on what encounters you end up taking in Sealed Cave, he might get an extra level, and then it becomes a potential thing where you have to kind of look for it. Not the hugest deal, you can fix it, but it's just a thing to look out for. If anyone attacks with a Moogle Charm equipped, your game's gonna crash. And the issue with that is you can't be like, oh, I clicked on fight once by accident, let me just back out of it. It insta auto attacks. So then you're like, oh, well, it lets you finish the fight for what it's worth. Just, then your game goes to... So I thought it was the Debilitator too, and then Dan was like, no, that's a Moogle Charm thing, and I looked, I'm like, oh yeah, they do have a Debilitator and the Moogle Charm at the same time. So, I had the right idea, I just had the wrong weapon equipped for the effect. Alrighty. Yeah, we also found out that the Moogle Charm being used for Goner only happens during the sketch glitch. Because what we were gonna do, so I learned that if you have a gem box on and you do menu merge, you get to pick 2 items. So we were like, oh, we should Baba Breath someone and then Goner the rest of the team, because that'd be funny. Turns out you can't do that. And it made me a little sad. Toodaloo! Oh, what'd you do to the tummy? What weird looking meats were you eating? Your mom. There. Got it out for everybody. Oh no, you had the old guy reminder. I get those now too. I had too much candy the other night. Now I'm out of commission for half of today. Oh, I hate those. Actually, I kind of like it too, because now I can't be the candy fiend that I used to be. Bye-bye. No, well, you said junk, so I went with junk and candy just to bring the story around. That's all. Sorry. Okay. I see. Came to... I'm sorry. Skittles aren't candy? Did I miss this memo? Okay, no, this is fine. We're chilling. We're not worried. Okay, with all of that, that sounds like a recipe for, well, a very colorful vomit at the very least. Wow, my shrimp are green. They're blue. Okay. Don't hold left. Don't hold left. Don't hold left. Hold right. There we go. I lost so many steps last time because I... Okay, we're gonna have to do something. Frick. Okay. All right, we don't get the quick kill. Please, like, sweep kick Sabin or something. All right, that's fine too. True. Oh, who is your favorite retorter? Locke? Is it Celeste, maybe? Maybe? Hey! Don't forget these shoes. I forgot them the other day. It's not the worstest of the worst if you forget them. You just got to do some thinking down the road, and it's a little awkward. We did do the taste the rainbow discussion. Oh, was that yesterday or was that today? They're all merging together. Okay, this is about, aside from being 2 steps behind, about the situation that I would like to be in right now, roughly. Opera, we should come out ahead a little bit. We're probably gonna lose most of what we come out ahead with at Ifrit and Shiva with the extra encounter. But then, assuming we're not getting absolutely fricked in Magic Factory, we can come out ahead a little bit again. Then hopefully we nickel and dime our way down to Floating Continent. Ooh, whoa! The demons are trying to escape, boys. Oh. Anyways. I'll try one Earring Celeste today, Raffle Lamau JK/S. Lend me your ears, I come to bury Skittles in your butt, not to praise them, just your butt. Ameno. Lions sound a whole lot like not being the Chiefs. They're not in the script for winning this year. I don't know if you guys know this or not. All right, I'm hearing this a lot at work. I don't watch NFL. Actually, let's do a poll. This will make it funnier. Is the NFL a scripted sport? Yes, no. All right, everybody. Is the NFL a scripted sport? To some degree, please. We're at 4-0 already. It's Well, Patrick Mahomes and Taylor Swift and that guy that she's dating. I don't know what his name is. Travis something. Travis Swift. There, yeah, he's gonna take her name because she owns him.
Look, I learned new move on the belt. Call it the sneaky onion.
What does it do?
Makes enemy cry. Just like Bdewd does when he cuts onion.
Gao cuts a lot of onions on that third and fourth attempt, I'll tell you what. Always making me cry. I have the 5X. Also, how's it going today, D-Rack? Welcome on in. The reason I held off so much is because I'm like, I want to go a bit stupid on it. Almost hit the B button first. Gold-plated S-video cable. Just kidding, I didn't go quick with that, stupid. Wonder if there even is gold-plated S-video cables. Should look into that, just for fun. Yeah, they have that warning thing. So, like, I'm not saying disregard the warning. All I'm saying is, I don't know, it worked for me. So take that as she sits. Yeah, Nightshade learned that some people are a little dishonest and they'll buy a thing and then immediately mark it up on a different site. Despicable. Also, you'd probably want to get direct, so you never know who opened up and just came in it and then closed it up again. You never know. Anyways, anyone want to buy my retro tank? Just kidding. I've said too much. Where did I get my SNES from? I know I had to wait a while on my flash cart because Ukraine was currently being occupied. Wouldn't that hurt the electronics? No. Because I'm an electrician, my jisms is actually conductive. That's what I was thinking, Milk. Apparently some people don't do that. Oh yeah, we're singing the opera. As per who requested this one? As per It's Milk with the OG lyrics. Nope, those would be remake lyrics. Womp womp. So oh, what do you want me to do? I just work here. But aren't you the boss? Technically, no. Five X over the 2X? Because when I was getting stuff, I wanted to go stupid on it. You know what they say, to be the best, you gotta beat the best. And to beat the best, sometimes you gotta luck the best. The real reason is because if I was gonna go and get stuff, I wanted to make it the best that I could. Yeah, Bdewd did spend about that.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the Velt. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for him.
Why are we still talking about Gout? Then why not the 4K? I don't think it existed when I was looking at them. I don't think it did. Maybe I'm wrong. It's also... Oh! I also don't have a 4K monitor. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? I'm thinking in the new year-ish. I still have the two monitors that I have on the top are still from when I initially built this computer, which is in a completely different case with completely different parts. These monitors are like from 2011, except for the middle one. The middle one I got in 2015 for Smash. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. You know, the NFL being scripted actually makes sense with how much Americans also love WWE. It's all making sense to me now. MPG is MPG a gun? The real question is, what is the liters per 100 kilometers? I was talking with my dad. I'm like, CFL will never get scripted because there's not enough gambling money in it, so we can just enjoy it for what it is. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me, there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Is yowling a word? I'm with it. I don't think I've actually heard the word yowling before. Brother Mod, thank you so much for subscribing with the primer. This one's for you, brother. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently. You touched my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Knight, you're gonna have so much fun spending 5 minutes per reset.
Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. We leave the past behind. Our kingdom is dove in the spirit of the east.
Thanks so much for the soulful tunes. It comes deep from the soul, which is a little bit below the nipples. I mean, at some point you have to start resetting at 5 minutes of pop. Cryzen 506. Hey Knight, we both have a 506. And have I ever said, I've sang it while the wife is here, like right beside me. Does that count? No. I just thought it was a cool little play on words in the way that we say things. I'm sorry. The survivors of the West attack. Impossible. Attack. That's me swinging my sword. I just thought it was funny. Maria. Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. It's Lit Rogue, Knave of the Canadian Horde. Would you? Oh, I can't merge them together. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Bdewd. Prism, do you want me to touch your dingling? Whoever gets the next world record, I will send money via however it is that they can get themselves a nice steak dinner, because by golly, you frickin' deserve it. Ah, 10% pincer. You love to see it. Edgar's at 39 HP already. You love to see it. Well, that worked out rather nice. I was yeeting it regardless of what happened there. I was like, I just need to get through this. Well, that was good aside from the pincer. We'll still save roughly a minute. Is there a way I can edit this part? Move them over. Move them over. There we go. Wait, how do I save my changes? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, you guys want to see something wild that happened yesterday? Check out that punt. Okay, Sabin, crit with your fire knuckle, please, I beg you. No shot, he actually did it. No, 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 no. Watch the ball as it's going through the air. Winnipeg is kind of like the Chiefs, except when the refs can't do it, divine intervention will. The wind comes at the most perfect time that, like, as he's kicking it, this gust comes and the ball just dies in the air. It's wild. As I said, we're probably gonna be close to red, if not red, after Ifrit and Shiva, but we'll try and nickel and dime our way down. Snow in there. Kind of, but nothing's like sticking around. There's like one game in like one game every 5 to 10 years that gets concluded by the Rouge. It doesn't happen very often. That's why it was such a big deal. Also, Xantrav, I think we're gonna make up some time now as well. Well, it's not very often that you're like tied or behind by 1 point to go for the tie. Usually it's like 2 points. Yeah, coming down to a field goal is more than 1 point though. I'm gonna watch this stupid thing again. Oh, frick.
And this could completely change.
Like that ball just dies, dude. Oh, maybe your teams need to get better and actually learn how to score points then. Hey! Actually, hang on. Let's take a look at... Wait, when's football days? Thursdays, Sundays, Mondays? Is that how that works? I don't freaking know when you guys play football. 10 points. Okay, that's only 2 games. 10 points, 2 points. That's WHL. That's Major League Baseball. 16 points, 20 points, 24 points, 7 points, 2 points, 6 points, 2 points, 25 points, 5 points, 33 points, 10 points, 22 points. There's a lot of ties and 1 points there though. I didn't say that they wouldn't. Well, they might be confused by the extra guy. You know what's funny? Most of the NFL players that come in usually are second stringers because they don't know how to play our game. As Setzer's named SE because I was bad at mashing B. I don't know who Terrell Owens is. See if I got that 1 step back or not. Shouldn't really matter. I just always want to see if I can get it. Should be 2 behind. Still 2 behind. Nice. I got too excited about the fire knuckle crit. Skipping that Ramu is freaking clutch. I thought there was something about... Tim Brody is his retarded... is his retarded cousin. You guys... Okay, I'm just gonna run with the Tim Brody thing for a second because it's funny. Why is everyone running away from me when I'm trying to throw the ball? It makes it so much harder. Tim, be like your cousin! I like this headcanon. He's just the complete opposite. Super awkward. Doesn't kiss his kids. Every time he's like walking by in the kitchen, he wants to just throw some garbage into the garbage can. He always misses. It's like looks at, he's like, oh, I can hit this every time. Just whiffs it terribly. How strong of a wind do you need to kill a ball that gets kicked like that? He likes to throw to the other team because he likes everyone to feel involved. Real nice guy. Still 2 behind, right? Yes. Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I was watching the replay on that punt again. And then the wind just absolutely killing it. Just it boggles my mind that. Anyways. Let's play a fun game called Where Oh Where Is This Nerds. No, there's no wing in. Okay, there's his turn. I do definitely say it in soccer though. My soccer coach always got mad at me because I always said defense and wingers. I probably just didn't enunciate my D very well. Too busy taking it in the mouth, you know? Bing. Don't burn the 2 steps. Don't burn the 2 steps. There you go. Frick you. We take the rule set off of the Japanese rule set and they say no, and we said okay. Well, it's more like a coding oversight. Because when Ifrit goes away, there's just the no run flag just isn't there anymore, and you're allowed to run away when there's no run flag. Holy frick, that's worse. So we're just taking advantage of a funny situation. Very funny, haha. Oops. Whoops. Got a nice little double tappy there. Thank you. It's a 2/3 chance on the physical, by the way, but it feels like he was overfull like every frickin' time. Attaboy. I didn't give you enough charge up time? No kidding. Okay, I thought that was the kill. I ain't going. Oh, no, never mind. First fight, Sabin kind of freaks me out. So I always go a little bit early. Anyways, we're kind of slow coming out of that one. I've done the casting to straight ices doesn't really lose time because I remember checking it the one time, but you gotta be a little more adamant on specific turn order if I remember properly. They ended up coming out to just being the same thing, and I'm like, well, I'll just do the one thing then, and it lets me get the twins their stuff quicker. So then you have to make, how did that work? Well, this is like 2 years ago. I don't remember the specifics on things because I ended up going like, it doesn't matter, and I just went back to the old way. So then I had to think less. Fraser and Femme Bussy. Riri. Okay. I mean, I ain't one to shy away from. Yeah, I like some Femme Bussy. Oh, it's not there anymore. At one point, fishing was a hunt for pussy. There is a thing that says that I can not take it if I don't want, but what can I say? It resonates with me. Lots of broods, although brood typically goes into the thing before I can take his points and just rejects it instead. I've noticed that. I'd say like 1 in 7. I feel like there's actually been a lot. Nice. I think 8 Booba is still on the 4 splits. I just haven't played 4 in forever. Whether that's PR or it's SNES, I don't remember, but I remember it's on one of them. Excellent. Oh, I didn't realize there was turfs. Gatekeeping, shake my head. Oh, the last split has double of 2 numbers. Goodbye? What do you mean? Where are you going? Oh, I thought you were saying I will miss you, Bussy dude. Like, if I was going somewhere, I wasn't going anywhere, but are you going somewhere? Oh, okay, that's fine. Frick you, bud. Drive to, fair enough. I notice my brain turns off a lot here for my final ending time. What if that final ending time is in a few minutes? Just traveling Bard Sitar. Oh my frick. Well, they didn't attack us on that one. I don't know why I keep thinking Sabin scrolled down. He hasn't done any magic yet. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I need to add to sketches. I think Sabin getting Edgar, please. Sure. Sure. Okay, that's one. That's two. Okay. Came down to a damage roll, so I just wanted to make sure that he was in fact dead. Little bit slow, but that was mostly 24, I think. Okay. That was the day after I got Sabin net. I was like, how does this happen twice in a row? It was, the fight was looking the exact same as the previous one. I'm like, okay, we gotta change up the RNG a little bit. Threw in a run buff. I'm like, hopefully that changes it. Everything was the same except Edgar got the net instead of Sabin, and I'm like, ah. Hello, my lord! Since I am the Bdewd, let me moisturize your tongue. See how this opening goes. Okay. Okay. All right, we went a little bit brazy there and skipped the Phantom. Just hoping that I could save a little bit of time there after the way other things went, and How am I gonna BS1A? Disastrously. Is there any other way? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to swap. There we go. Oh, we're also going to be doing the Natty Daddy here. While there is a lot of nothing going on. And then it kills everything for an hour. Oops. It also kills the pre-rolls for an hour, yes. That's the mostly, like, the big one that I like. You don't get the... You don't get the pre-rolls, because the pre-rolls are kind of a bit of a stream killer. And they all kind of happen in, like, one spot, so if you do them in a blah spot... What am I looking for again? Oh, yeah, notes. There we go. Pre-roll. My wife does that to me a lot too. I'll say something, she'll be like, say that word again. Okay. Sometimes I'll say it's sexy. Be like, say pre-roll. Pre-roll? Give me the pre-roll! How are we doing? I am, aside from freaking up our encounter string a little bit, with that being behind 2 steps, which is fixed now, we are in a favorable position at this point in time. Clearly, because I am raging right now. My love for Gao, and that is my story for the love of Gao. Now, for our next 45-minute segment, let's talk about our hate for Gao. Cha-cha! Man, did they only teach the Imperial Guards how to do right hooks? What sort of punching are we gonna learn today? Maybe a jab? Maybe just like a straight? Oh, more hooks. Oh, okay. So what you want to do is try and kill them before like 224.25, and that should be like a low 224. I'll be here. I was gonna say all week, but that's actually a straight up lie. There. All I've been told today is to get world record, just go faster, push the buttons faster, push the buttons harder, and just be luckier. And I said, okay. Also, thanks for the alert, Keith. Have yourself a great... Oh, there we go. I thought it said we were in 6 hours. I mean, I'm still proud of it. Push the butts so hard. I've only been touching 2 butts, 3 butts technically. Mine, my dog's because he likes butt scritches, and then my wife's. She doesn't like butt scritches. But massages are different. Is that the King of the Hill meme? If they could read, they'd be very mad at you right now. Very disappointed. I have not put enough testing into my Gao theory to want to go stupid on this right now. So we're not going to. It is currently a theory at the moment, and that's where it ends. Also, we don't put earrings on here, you nerd. Take that out. It's been there for years. No, mine has been pushed a little bit less because, well, for a while there, it kind of hurt to get my arm behind my back. I can do it now, yay! Earlier this week? No. Man, I can't believe we're in DLC land. This is wild. Good old Rocky. Whoop. I don't deserve that landing. It wasn't my arm, I hurt my back at work, and then it moved its way into my neck, which is currently where it's sitting, but just not as severe as it has been. Okay, up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. Not going with that. All right, this is bad. Time loss. Nah, we don't need that. I just need to heal a little bit. This is why I want to work on my Gao theory. Because I think it was there early, but I didn't want to lose a minute. So we'll just lose 15-20 seconds. There was one point when I was super confident in it, and I'm like, if we see it in the first 2 movements, we're good. And then it worked, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then I realized how tight it actually is, and I'm like, okay, I actually can't trust nothing. I got head shy on it, so now it's back to theory. Oh, I was thinking, I was looking at the left down or down left down right part, and I'm like, huh? But then I forgot there's the other movement. Yes, yes. I don't really need these for a while now. All right, we're praying for a lot of preamps to not lose a stupid amount. That was a lot of doors. I try not to count. Anyways, the theory is, and what I want to look into, based off of a Gao movement and the movements going into the auction house, I might be able to figure out if I can let it bleed a little bit, or just go straight forward if it's a bit of an early one, but that's going to take a lot of time. Is that too aggressive? A little bit. Ah! I've been good at holding enough that I see, like, what do you want? Okay. I generally see one of like 3 or 4 movements. to where the theory started coming in. Cause I'm like, oh, it's this one. It's carrying that into Jador. Oh, okay. Well, that's the testing part. I'm just lazy and haven't looked into it. So instead of 2 Zombones, this will just be a 3-pack. Yeah, that's my lazy part. Or the me being lazy part. First I have to figure out what NPC value, oh frick me. What NPC values I'm looking for. And then what we're kind of ending up on. And how much actually things bounce around between door movements. That's the part where I'm being lazy on. Be cool to know though. So right now we're getting all this experience over to Terra, getting her up to level 19 with Zone C. I didn't do the menu, did I? Did I do the menu? All right, cool. I smooth-brained. And 1711. I know you're really hyped about your 3-door, but that was a 4-door on that one. Around here somewhere. There we go. So that one says it's 2000 GP. It's actually like 50. Oops. How much magic are you down? Lots. Enough that I don't care anymore. That's my bad. About 10, give or take. Poop. Hang on, how's that work? Or does that not work in this instance? Oh no, definitely got something going. Woo! Oh, well, I was holding the menu button to get into the tent. Because you come here, you have turbo going.
Sneak Hiren rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Yo, oh wait, you hold, oh right, you hold this, you hold menu, there you go, I was holding down already. Oh, I do have one. Yo, Sneaky, check this out! Oh, frick. Never mind, don't check it out, I fricked it up. How's it going? Frick. Check this out, check this out. I got something cool for you. I got something really cool for you. Thank you so much for the raid. More Kirby today, mayhaps? I was holding down. You want to see the fastest way to beat this game? Anyways, that was my fault. I got a little mad about the amount of doors that we had, and I just forgot to do a menu, so we didn't get all that magic power that we really need to continue on with the run. So that's it for this weekend, kids. Warpstone, hold menu, go and hit tent. Going into the menu and hitting tent, you can do that all the time in the world, and holding down when you hit tent. Didn't get as far as I'd hoped. Same. Guess I'll get a lot of chores done today. An FF6 themed house, what would I want them to include? I wouldn't mind a bathroom. None of these ones have bathrooms in them. Actually, you know what? No. We can do a... While I'm doing this, we can definitely do World of Ruin for glitched ace practice. Um, 317.57. Okay. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I thought you were saying like my house has to look like an FF6 themed house, but what something extra would I like? Or we saw, okay, something very. I want a clock with an elixir in it. Anyways, sneaky, check this out. You ready? Don't blink. Okay, I guess you can blink. I forgot there's a little bit of time here. Anyways, that's the fastest way to beat the game. All right, this is gonna take a little bit of setup, but this is gonna be for a practice run that we're gonna be doing. Oh, let me, I need to get these notes up now. The other notes. Where the frick is the button? Okay, so I believe we do hard reset. That's the wrong button. Soft reset. Hard reset. Soft reset, and then one more hard reset, and then we are where we need to be. One more hard, that's what I said, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is all characters in Espers glitched. Just gonna make sure that all the stuff is set up on the save properly. Should be. Lock Terrace, Strago Realm. Running shoes, earrings. Sprint shoes, running shoes. He's been optimized. Okay. We should get an encounter rate. Yeah. All right, you guys want to see something wacky? Some wacky tobacco? Oh, this menu is all frickin' frick, dude. All right. The timer will start after this, so we're just kind of picking it up from here. I fricked up. That one was on me. Goss. Check out this ish. Slow. Welcome to some sketch glitching. It's good times. Wow, can I go now? So all of these actions that we're doing are basically setting bits to a specific spot to make us get an effect that we need. You know what the real issue was? It took us so long to get Zone Seek that I forgot we had it. Now we have all this crap in our inventory. Like I said, that one's 100% on me though, so it's whatever. I can hold that one. Aw. Oh, it's still missed. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Elixir. 7th, more like the 15th door. So we don't have any more green cherries on this save, so we're just gonna do that. Move this below the force shield. Move the Moogle charm up below the goggles. Now, on my right hand, we can equip. Oh, down a little bit more. There we go. Equip the goggles. And then that seems kind of pointless, but it'll make more sense later on. Here on the left hand, we're gonna put on the game crashing Moogle charm. Now, away we go. Okay, I'm gonna go warm up some food, because this is gonna take a while. Why are your nuts cold? Okay, I have a really good technique. You go like this, you just give it a little... Works every time. A girl I know wants someone to go with her to Yellowknife and see the north. It does seem like a bit of a waste to go to the Yellowknife just to see Northern Lights. Like, is that all she wants to see? Whose nuts have I done that to? Listen, I'm not a kiss and teller. Anyways, I hope you guys liked all that. Oh! My food's ready. I've said too much. Listen, whoever I've done that to, that's between me and your dad. I'm degenerate. That's alright, Nasarian. We're just doing a little bit of practice at this point. I did a dumb. And I just gotta hold that L. Let's do Revivify. Frick is it? It's all the way down there. Flame Shield! Flame on! Ooh, I made this pizza hot. Okay, maybe a little too hot. I'm a bit of a pansy when it comes to stuff being hot. That's one of the downsides of not being a coffee drinker. I still have nerve endings in my mouth. Look at that, just chucks him like he's dead or something. Because if they kill everybody, then who are they gonna rule? I mean, eventually Kefka was like, I'll just start killing everybody in the world of Ruin. was what he was kind of working towards, because he realized that his godhood kind of meant nothing. But, you know, gotta rule someone for a little bit. I thought you said there was bounty upstairs, so I was looking for it. Oh. The brownie disaster of 2024. Hi, buddy! Janelle was looking for Luna, and I'm like, I'm sure if you just call her quietly, she'll just walk her way over to you. That did not happen. She barked a lot. And as soon as she did, I'm like, oh no. See? Oh, no. Yeah, he was, I never put him back on the bed. I just walked him. Yeah, that made life a little bit easier. He's like, oh, food time. She actually stayed on the bed with me all night. Did you tell her you don't think they're friends anymore? Are you an adult now? Yeah, you look stinky. C. Don't worry guys, we're almost at a point where we get to play again. The good news about this save is it puts us in a spot where you can kind of do the glitch and practice it. The bad news is immediately afterwards is about 13 minutes of cutscenes. The good news is for 13 minutes of cutscenes, it lets you eat. Pretty interactive cutscenes. The one you get to hold up with Leo, and then we make him throw fire shields, which is cool. And then the next break between this cutscene and the next one, I get to walk up one spot, get on the airship, and then watch the next bit. Luna was chilling with me up here for a while. And then I think she just went down and hopped on the bed. Listen, Leo's fine. He's fine. He's so dead. I killed my run today because I did a dumb. Usually it's not me doing a dumb. I did a dumb today. I didn't sleep bad, but it wasn't good. Could have been worse. Like, I'm still somewhat rested. Oh, actually, just moved around a lot.
God.
Like, she'd like sleep this way, and then she'd sleep this way, and then this way, and this way. So I got like butt head, and then she put her head on my chest, and then butt head.
Is it even on? What's left by my...
Is that a good spot? Alright guys, we get to play the video game again soon. Yay! I wonder if that's my first time forgetting to equip Zone Seek. Like, the idea for the menu didn't even like pop in my head, but I think a lot of it was just me being like, oh, this manipulation's taking freaking forever. Oh, that's freaking awkward. Alrighty. Make sure we don't attack with Terex. We attack with Terra. That crashes the game. Attack isn't with the fight ability because of the Moogle charm. Guardian got downgraded from invincible to just vincible. Feels bad, man. Is he licking you? It's excessive. That's what he's doing? I think he tastes something. So now we're doing a bunch of setup for, because we're just gonna be chucking these flame rods for a while, which that we put on shoat. Oh, I need to fix up the inventory a little bit so we have things in the right spots. So the reason that we put, actually, if I see tech laser, I could probably just skip that whole shebang. So X potion being in the third slot is very important. With Locke having the goggles equipped as a weapon, she's got, I'll show you in the next fight here some of the stuff we got going on. Might take a couple of fights. Debilitator, Moogle charm, goggles. It will make it so we don't get any encounters on floating continent. The goggles being equipped when Locke doesn't attack, there's a bunch of garbage data just being dumped. While that's happening, you can actually do a glitch called the menu merge, which allows me to merge my magic and my item menu at the same time. And that's going to allow us to use items as spells. And some of them have some pretty funny effects. Yes, way. Jamie, welcome on in. How are we doing today? So the one that we're going to be using is X Potion is Baba Breath, which we can just blow some bosses off screen. Pacifist run, basically. Oh, I can set you on this. So check out this fight. Check it out, check it out, check it out. I was trying to do like a bring it out, but check it out. Didn't really work. So you just need to make sure that we're like that. 1, 2, 3. Bye-bye. As intended. If you have lock, keep attacking with the goggles, he'll eventually wrap around and end up on the other side of the screen, which is also funny. Good old boss fights. Now, because we have the Moogle Charm equipped as a weapon, let's count how many encounters we get here. Spoilers, it's gonna be 0. So I get to just run from point A to point B. Point. I have not played the Mario and Luigi RPG games. I played Super Mario RPG, and that's it, and I don't think that even counts. Why are you staring at me? With big sad eyes. Maybe because his foot's dangling. Butt ninjas? I'll show you a butt ninja. This is the way floating continent should be. Where the frick are you going, Bdewd? There you go. That's how I knew it, you? What? Oh, stare. That's what that is. I just saw a new and I'm like, is that what that is? Alrighty, so we can kill Atma Weapon in 2 different ways. We can either do Joker Doom, or we can do what we did before, which the Bobble Breath method is much faster. Baba Breath, Atma Weapon, you are gone. Hashtag floating continent. Move your right hand in. You feel his dangling leg? Elmac, why are you crying? I already get that from them. Why am I getting it from you too? Now he's shaking his booty. It's so big and it's like a jar of jello.
Jar of Jello.
Okay, jars don't move. It's like a plastic malleable jar filled with jello.
They're not plastic.
This one is. It's very malleable. Am I using the word malleable right? Malleable. Able to be hammered or pressed permanently out of shape without breaking or cracking. Ah, kind of. I asked you not to cry, so your first idea was to shake that booty. Use my lips.
Ow!
That's what you get.
You don't even know what I did.
Hurt your shin.
No.
Toe.
I'm like, pick the clown death.
Stationary inanimate objects in my wife are probably the greatest villains in this world. No, no, no. I didn't say ninja butt. I said I would be a butt ninja. Did you not feel me in there? You weren't supposed to.
That's what you said.
Pixel Remaster just hit Xbox. I did hear about that because there's like all you play is Xbox. Let me show you something that will make your world feel so much more complete. Get one of these. Look at it in all of its glory. Isn't she just beautiful? Push me with your toesies. Whee! Oh! Oh! I didn't think you were gonna be able to. Yeah, it's voice activated. So anytime people say reset, the game usually gives me the big old dick. And what kind of cartridge is that? That's a flash cart. I have pretty much all of the games on it through a little SD card. You can also put like randomizers and stuff on it. Are you actually comfortable? That doesn't look comfortable. You look like a loaf with a leg. Yeah, he's trying to get it off. Oh. Kind of. I have the Steam Pixel Remaster versions. You love the Kefka tantrum drawing. What can I say? He's a manic. Whee! That's why he chucks dead carcasses off of a continent that's floating high in the sky. This is Arnie Pie with your Eye in the Sky. Hey! Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong Country 1. No, that's what I've played. Link to the Past? Uh-huh. Mystic Quest? I haven't actually played that on the cartridge, but I have, you know. You made the switch? Barnex, I did a stupid. I think I've done a stupid that I don't think I've ever actually done before, and it makes me very sad. So we carry on. So we made a hard switch by firing up a save that I have. Oh frick, do I do something here? Sure do. What, stupid? One sec. Siren, Ramu, Stray, optimize. After the 11 billionth door to finally get Zone Seek, I just straight up skipped that menu. And as I was talking about it, I was like, oh yeah, that menu that I was supposed to do. So it was about the 5th or 6th encounter in, I'm like, yeah, I never put Zone Seek on, by the way. So I just killed it. I was only 14 seconds. Oh, okay. Second fight. Because you just learned that, so then you go to Phantom. No, I just, like I said, after the millionth door that it took, and I'm already getting tilted on it, my brain just went, all right, just get the frick out of here. And then I did. And then after I was talking about how like we're putting on Zone Seek and whatever else, like 5 or 6 encounters in, I'm like, you know what I never did? Wow, you're gonna give me the skip twice in this version? Sick. Next time? Maybe. Maybe there is no next time. Who knows? Well, you never know if your last run was possibly the best one you'll ever get. There is a chance that I never PB in this. Like I said, this is my retirement run. So we're never getting this record. I'm doing this for the next 2-3 years before I just go, you know what? Streaming's lame. What? Did I stutter? Or you could be like, Mother, what's the matters to you?
What's up? Nothing?
Anyways, while we're waiting for what's his nuts, Shadow, we're trying to get Celeste to learn float. Like Nikki or I promised you a race. I did no such thing. I loves you. So you can get stabbed. And then you get stabbed. Multiple times. Uh-huh. Oh, that's. I was like, your dead arm.
I was thinking of putting it up here. I think it'd be cute. Put it on plastic. I don't know.
What's the verdict? I fricked up.
Or be here.
I think upper arm left. Where you were showing me the first spot.
What's up?
If that's what you want to call it. But yeah,
Go with that.
rare Bdewd frick up. Just brain went dead after being slightly tilted on a thing, and that's how shit goes sometimes. What is that? Oh. Oh, there's float. No! And why did it buffer? Oh, I hate everything. All right, we're just not gonna get Shadow, I guess. Well, it didn't buffer down, so that's cool. It might have counted it as a double buffer. It's okay, it's not like this is a real run anyways. I just want to, I mostly want to just go through and check out the notes on stuff. There's nothing with Shadow in there. Even chat. Oh yeah, I guess we'll technically save a bunch of frick. Let's just do it this way. Oh, whoops. Ha ha ha. Wrong button. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today. It didn't get fricked. I fricked it up. Wait, this isn't gonna work as intended anymore, is it? So I think we get Shadow at the end. Realm doesn't show up in Owzer's thing if Shadow is dead and you haven't gone to the thing yet. It does it. Oh, frick me. All right, whatever. Just botching it all up. You can't do 100% on Mega Man 11 unless it's sat. Is that true? When do we get Realm? When do we get Realm? Pretty early. All right. Well, if we do this properly, we can save Sid in 4 cycles. And it saves like 3.5 minutes before, or from just letting him die. No timer. It's starting in the middle, so I'm waiting until we save Sid. I also didn't wait for Shadow. My buffer down did not buffer down. I think because I buffered down the previous option. I thought if you moved that shouldn't matter, but alas, there is no Shadow, which means this probably isn't going to work out anyways. We'll find out. Anyways, point of the story is that hang on. This needs to go this way anyways. Oh wait, no, they're up here. Yeah, they sure are. All right, I was bound to have a day where I just suck balls. Just happened to be the day that I was lucky. So we always say it's about just trying to be good on the day that you're lucky. And I've had a lot of days where I'm good, but oh, we didn't even get the right movements. All right, sick. All right, I'm done. Alrighty. So there's a fun little mechanic. Actually, no, let's not go into it. It's lame anyways. I'm glad your lions are playing to the script. Let's see. Sure. Tina will finish a game. Donkey time? I don't care what you do with your time. Have fun with your donkeys if that's what you need to do. We're gonna go see Tina. She's busy doing no sketch run, which is like, what she have it at? 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's interesting. Let's go give Sid this fish real quick. Never mind. You guys want to see a moonwalking bird? Frick. There you go. Moonwalking bird. See you guys next weekend. Can we still text?